Previously on the Seven Seas. After departing your home island, you briefly visited the Witchlight Carnival and recruited your new crew member, Sheriff. For the most part, you were getting the fuck out of there as the city of Vent Haven burned in the distance. Most of the time of last session was travel, but you eventually traveled throughout the night, and in the early morning light, you realized you weren't looking at early morning light. You were looking at a burning mountain in the distance. You realized that it probably was daytime, but the sky was just black with ash. And as you got closer, you saw the mountain Botu, where Thieves Den crashed into, and it has been burning ever since. You guys decided that you would land there, at which point a city covered in ash and desperate peasants almost had an incident where they were about to seize your ship, until the local government, or perhaps local power, came through and stopped them and asked you for meeting. Just a second while I pull up my notes, because I didn't do that beforehand. But that's okay, because first and foremost, we're going to cut back to the ruins of Vent Haven. Where are my notes? I opened you. Open right now. I'm fine. But
my name is William Sheeper, and I'm fine.
Why is Atira so big? Why does it look like Atira is just like...
why is Atira so big? Hold up.
Big. Didn't have to post that.
No, sorry, a little bit of Yakuza Friday there, but that's okay.
Delete this shit right now.
You can't delete it. Solid damage already been done.
It's in the blockchain now.
Shut up,
Never mind.
Kaylee. You don't know what blockchain is.
It's too late now.
Okay.
It cannot be stopped anymore.
Back over the city of Vent Haven. Can you roll me a D100, L? This is how we're gonna do this.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm not gonna do a long, drawn-out D&D combat.
It would not be long and drawn out.
It will be long and drawn out.
Hey! It's a 92.
It's a 92. That's pretty fucking good. You have been sparring. Not much with your will.
Yeah.
But it has been happening.
Wait. It's against my will?
I mean, he's coming at you, so...
I know. So it's like, that real sparring, I'm fighting for my life.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say you've been winning, but you've been doing pretty good. Every time you get knocked back, you feel this massive pain surge in your head, and then you just feel your body renewed again. And that is how things have been going for what feels like, honestly, hours. As you have been training there next to the blaring organ while the city below is just destroyed.
Okay. They haven't moved us or anything. We're still in the same spot. Okay.
You are still in the exact same spot. For all of this, Endlif has leveled up, because you have been fighting non-stop for 2 hours for your fucking life, pretty much.
Yay.
And
I'll do that real quick.
as like you're about to go for round, like, I don't know, like round fucking 32 or something, there is just this deep shuddering from all around and just this wailing sound. And Sabriel just stops and looks at you and just raises an eyebrow. And then just looks at one of his, like, one of the other angels and just shrugs. And they kind of look confused too.
I'm also looking confused. Do I recognize this noise?
Absolutely fucking not.
Okay.
You could roll me a Arcana check.
Arcana? Oh, okay. It's only going to be 7.
Only a 7. feels familiar, but you just can't be too sure. There are lights just darting past the windows, and they just keep like sort of like fading in and out. And Sabriel just looks at you and just like looks out and just like, you wanna go check what that is? I'm gonna go check what that is. And he just fucking zooms right over to the cathedral door.
I'm going to be more careful. Maybe they are allies. Oh, so I know that he told me about the Luna Angels. Do I know where those two are? Can I look around for them?
You want to have a look around for them?
Or perceive them? Yeah.
You can have a little look around.
What are the odds I rolled 2 4s in a row?
You're not finding them.
Alright, that's all. Yeah, it's only, well...
You can see
13, but yeah.
angels are sort of like looking on the outside of the cathedral, as like something is clearly happening in the ocean out there. There's just like glowing lights, some sort of like arcane energy. You're pretty connected to the weave. You can kind of feel this.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm probably going to stay low and watch the situation develop. I don't feel
Okay.
compelled in any way to, like, check it out with Zabriel.
Understandable. You sort of like stay low, you're watching, and the lights, they stop flickering, and they just intensify. I assume you're sort of like peeking out of like the cathedral windows at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
They're stained glass, so they don't really give you the full range of sort of like vision. However, what you see out there looks like constellations moving.
Oh.
And then you see that those constellations are on a immense tentacle.
Oh. Oh, is it the Kraken? Oh. Or is it the Lich's god? I forgot which one that was.
That was the Leviathan.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you see as this thing is just like these tendrils are unfurling again, just sort of like spanning the distance of Venthaven itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just lets out a massive scream and starts moving away.
Oh. Oh, we freeze. Oh, that. Oh no.
And you can see as this being that's made out of pure nebulas, by the looks of things. It's got like, think Elden Beast, if you will.
Yes, that's why. That's why I had it in my brain.
In its sort of like composition, as it's sort of like just moving away through the ocean, you could just see that like, it doesn't look like Sabriel has ever looked happier. He's just got this maniacal fucking grin on his face. And he just looks back at you and says, "Is this the one? Is this the one that you were talking about?"
Which one?
The Kraken. The one that you guys were hunting before before I killed one of you, trapped you, and your friends abandoned you.
Okay, easy there.
Listen.
First,
Listen. He just fucking zooms right on over. Listen. Between you and me, I kind of know what it's like to be left behind by people. Okay? Especially when, well, I guess you really did think they were your friends. Listen, you were what, just an archaeologist? They were pirates and thieves and murderers. You got in with some bad people and it wasn't your fault. When I first left my people behind, my only ever real support circle, no one came looking for me. No one came to find me. Have you noticed I don't have wings? They were 8. They cut them off of me, and people ate those. That's the kind of world we live in. If we don't have friends, we've got no one. Listen, okay? I like fighting with you. You kind of hurt. Like, I don't often bleed these days, but look at this. And he just, like, raises a hand where you, like, cut him earlier. And, like, you've cut him, like, really badly on this, like, one specific arm. He doesn't seem to care too much. If anything, it's making him happier. Listen, okay? I empathize with you. That's... wow. I don't do that often. I empathize with you. I really do. Look, I took out the Lich. He's probably dead down there, right? That's how that works. That's not how that works.
You dug through my brain and you didn't get the basic information. How do you not know what how a Lich works?
There weren't any of them in my time. Or my place. It's still confusing for me. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of want to try fighting alongside you. Do you want to hunt with me? Say yes.
And if I refuse?
Well, I mean, we can just go back to sparring until one of us dies. But, like, don't you want to kill that big squid? Bing.
Not particularly.
I've seen inside of your head. I know you don't want it to go and kill people, too. If we don't kill it, who's going to? The people out west are at war. There's no real army on the seas over here. The way I see it, that thing's free to roam the waves as it wishes.
I'll go fight it.
Hunt. We hunt here.
You call that hunting? I'm just going to look at Van Haven, or what's left of it.
Oh no. No. I call this a miracle. Look down upon this place and tell me what you see. And as he's saying that, you can still see sections of the palace just crumbling. Like, the inner city is almost completely leveled. All of the shit's pretty much been taken down.
To underneath Van Haven now.
Yeah. The place was full of evil. Vile, horrible beings and undead monstrosities, and now... well, I just see all of the people out there celebrating, don't you? Oh, don't you? Sorry, how do your eyes work?
Very well.
He just, like, motions for you to, like, come and see.
I know that they're celebrating, but it's only because they don't know what you are.
Well, I'm not really, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't much know what I am anymore.
And this in your head, like, oh my god, the most dangerous being alive. It just, I don't know, childish? This is all in Antlin's head.
I guess I was a crusader. And now that the crusade's over, I guess I can do whatever I want. Well, I guess since Sol is here, what if I just declare myself Sol? And then become Sol?
There is Sol, not exactly here. It's in another part of the world, or so we've heard.
Uh-huh. Where?
Solaria.
Oh.
I don't know much else about it.
I heard of that once. That's where you got this place from. And he just like gestures to the big cathedral. We're gonna have to go there after we kill that big squid. And he just calls, Maestro! Follow the squid! And the cathedral starts moving again. Is there anything final you would like to do here?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Cut back to main crew in that case. You guys have been escorted through town. And I feel like it's worth re-describing these figures that have been going with you. The matriarch of whatever this group is, she wears like this full sort of like black veil and robe. You can only see her like lower jaw and her lips, as her eyes are just completely covered. At the top of her forehead is this sort of like, you thought at first it was metal, but it looks more like a stone sort of like covering that stretches up, and it gives sort of like this tombstone sort of like facial shape to her. It's very bizarre. Flanking either side of her are these two, you might call them knights. They don't have any weapons, but their intense plate armor is fully spiked. And they have led you through the city. I believe, Elle, you said you wanted to hang back.
I'm going to split off immediately as soon as we get off that boat.
Kaelig, Clink, and
I don't trust
Atira, you're
this person.
following with?
Yeah, I'm following. With caution.
Okay. Atira?
I mean, she invited me to talk, so.
You
Okay.
remember why I rolled for stealth last time, or should I? Just
You slipped into the crowd, it's fine.
Okay.
I remember it wasn't hassle. But, yeah, you guys, let's see. You guys led through town, and again, it is a scene of utter misery. There is like a foot of ash coating everything. There are just dead bodies in the streets. This land is burned, and it is just completely almost dead. And you guys are led to this big sort of like, it's got like sort of like stone walls and foundations, but a sort of like a thatched roof to it. And it is this big sort of like round building. It's got these two sort of like statues out front of what would they be again? Manticores. Got these two manticore statues out front, these two big doors. And you are just sort of like, the doors are open. They don't need to be opened as they come in, but they are these big sort of doors, and you are just led straight on in. And the room inside is just almost complete darkness. It is just complete sort of like black inside. There is like no candles. The only natural light is coming through this doorway, and you can see like a sort of like window on the left and right of this sort of place is just letting in just like a beam of light that's catching the dust in the air that you can see. At the center of this room, you're not sure what you're looking at. It looks partially like a throne, partially like a confessional booth, and partially sort of like an altar. It's like a very sort of like regally set up thing. There's a little bit of incense burning in front of it. There's sort of like, again, more of this sort of like veil type architecture. Like, whatever this thing is, it is veiled. There might be a person inside. You can imagine. And you are led through to it. Is there anything you guys would like to do here?
I'm not with the group. Is there like a guard's quarters nearby, or like a
You're
or some
probably
kind
an
of station?
insight.
Insight? Okay. I mean, I do perception, or maybe my insight's better. Who knows?
You might prefer to do an insight.
That is only a 9.
Yeah, you're not really able to sort of like find anywhere that like guards would come from. You can see the sort of like guys in big metal armor going around.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's one specifically that I feel like you'll spot. He's got this big sort of like wooden basket attached to his back, and every time he finds a corpse, he lights a piece of incense on it. Just sort of like crouches down in his big metal armor, just puts this
Shintoism.
incense on it, and then just keeps moving.
I guess. You know what? I want to try to. Can I find a spot where I could cast the spell Pass Without Trace? Or does that verbal?
I mean, depends what it does.
It is a verbal spell, so I would like to find a spot where, like, it would. Well, you know. But yeah, pass Without Trace is +10 to stealth checks, leave no tracks, and can't be tracked by non-magical means.
I'll tell you right now, you can find some really quiet spots, but in these spots you are surrounded by corpses.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. What are the three of you doing? Are you just sort of like following through?
I'm still following.
Yes, I'm Atir's following him very warily.
Okay. And this woman stops in front of the sort of like throne, and she just like goes down onto her knees and just like claps her hands together, and she just says, "Lord Master Virak, these are the ones which you have requested." And there is no response whatsoever from this sort of like veil. What are you guys doing?
So he's talking to the veil.
Yeah, she's
Let
talking
the
to
three
this
go
sort of
first.
like veiled sort of like altar.
Arcana check.
Arcana check. Ooh, I like that. You can do that.
Easy 17.
17?
17.
Something magical is definitely going on in this room. Not just clerical. You do sense magics at work. The sort of like specific tang on the weave that something was very well crafted magically, but it's mostly just about. Not like a trap or anything.
I would like to sneak into the tent where the meeting's being held.
You mean where this is being held? Because this is a big sort of like
Yes.
stone building. The front door is open and
Big
it's
stone
completely dark inside. You can roll me a stealth check.
That's perfect. That's completely perfect. Dark inside is where it's the favorite. I love not well lit areas. That's going to be L sheet 29.
Okay. You sneak on in. It seems no one has noticed you. But yeah, she is just knelt, sort of like hands together. What are you guys? You guys doing anything?
I'm looking for a desk. I'm looking for something with papers on it.
Nothing in here is furnished at all.
Nothing's in here furnished.
It is this big sort of like round stone chamber with a thatched roof. Barely any light is coming in, and there's just this altar in the center.
I want to go around the opposite side of where the lady's at and inspect the altar from that angle.
Okay. Inspect how?
I want to look at it. I can see well in the dark.
Visually?
Yeah.
Not gonna get up close to it or anything?
No.
Okay. Again, it looks like this. It's a mix of like stonework and these sort of like dark sheets of fabric. There's like no sort of like emphasis on like style, really. It's just very sort of like bare minimum. It's like these 4 sort of like sheets covering the whole thing, but like showing a bit of the sort of like altar underneath. If anyone would like to do me a sort of like religion check.
Would I
can
have?
do it.
Would I even be possible to know the knowledge
No.
of that? No. Okay.
If only any of us knew religion.
Oh, I don't
I wrote-
actually know religion. Why did I do that?
I
Well, got
have
16
religion
anyways.
tagged, but this is not my religions that we're dealing with, or the ones
Right,
that
well,
would
and
know.
it's not mine either.
What'd you get, Caleb?
Well, Kaylee might remember this.
16.
I mean, I
16.
don't know much, but I did just roll a natural 20.
Hey!
You know what,
Really?
Clink? I'll give this to you because like you've lived close to this place your whole life. You grew up on the streets shortly after the Great Crusades happened against the Khanate, and you've more than likely heard people spitting at the name Virak, which is what she said earlier. Virak is the Botu people's god of fear and terror and dread. However, on the other side of that, he is the god of overcoming adversity and pain and hardship.
He's not just an asshole god, okay.
I'd say with a natural 20, you know that like Virak he's the guy who like dresses up as the boogeyman to scare you, so that you will draw a sword and stab him.
Certified boogeyman?
Certified.
Okay.
I will just casually ping a lovely cantrip message to both Kaelig and Atira, saying, I think I know this person, or know of them, explaining like they are like this god of fear, but also overcome adversity. It's strange. People don't like them.
Atira hears that's another god, and all of a sudden her finger starts getting itchy.
I have nothing to fear.
And
He
yeah,
is the mind
Aether,
killer.
you feel no celestial or infernal forces in this place whatsoever. Aside from, of course, yourself, if you'd like to feel yourself, but that's neither here nor there.
And possibly a celestial ferret.
You take a brief moment to feel
This
yourself.
parrot is not celestial. That's
I'm not
a
talking about,
different
I'm not
timeline.
talking about you, rat.
Oh.
Straight back on the
Yeah,
right
even out of
comments.
character it hurts. Oh.
I'm talking about my ferret.
Oh, it's too easy, El. I'm sorry.
What?
What?
I don't mind it as long as it's like not actually calling me a rat. As long as it's just
I'm
in
not calling you a
character.
rat.
Never.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of you called me directly a rat before. It made me sad.
I've called you a comstock before.
Oh,
Ginger, and I've called you misogynistic and racist and transphobic before, okay?
I was
Water under the bridge.
What?
They were all lies.
We
What?
lost something about Ginger.
Okay, we need to get on track.
All right, lock in.
What are you guys doing?
I
Atira is very much looking intently at whatever this thing is.
Ooh, well, if you're doing that, roll me a perception check.
That's an out one.
That one looks perfectly normal, and there's nothing in there whatsoever. This is probably just some mumbo jumbo.
Guys,
Clink is
I don't
looking,
sense-
but more because we were told we were coming here for a meeting, and she's waiting for them to introduce what's going on.
She has The woman has near frozen, like stone.
Oh.
She is completely motionless. If anyone
the
wants to
woman
do
that
any
brought us-
checks on that, by the way.
The woman that brought us in
definitely
here.
an
Do a check on
Arcana
that.
check.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, I only rolled 4.
So, what check was that? Like Arcana, Medicine? What are we doing?
Whichever you'd prefer.
Okay.
Rolled a
I got
14.
12 on the
Um,
Arcana.
27 on the Arcana.
27
22
on the
on
Arcana.
Medicine.
Clint,
I
you
just
spot
got a
this
15
immediately
on investigation.
as this sort of like cold washes over you. She isn't acting frozen.
He is frozen.
Oh, literally petrified.
At one point or another, she got down to pray. She said, "Lord Master Virak, I've brought these people before you." And then she stopped moving. And you know what? With a 27 on Arcana, I'll tell you now. It's because the shadow on the floor touched her. And as you're sort of looking around, all of the shadows in this place are sort of just like, I almost want to say they're bearing down on you.
I cast light
You cast light.
to make the shadows get the fuck away from us.
How are the shadows reacting to me? Do they notice me? I don't know how, like, the Gloomstalker shit works. I don't know.
We'll get to that after the light is cast, but yeah.
Okay.
You cast light. And what color is the light, just out of curiosity? Just white?
Ooh. No, I'm trying to think what, because before we'd had like a weird thing. I know like a lot of like the things had been like more of a darkish, like grayish before. But I'm thinking
Blue.
now with the weird crown, it's probably more like a blue glow.
Ha! Called it.
Okay.
Look, it's the Ice Queen arc. Leave it alone.
You cast this sort of like bright light into the room, and you know it's like the stones around the room are sort of like engraved with these sort of like murals here and there. You sort of like see the curtain, sort of like not curtains, but the sort of like sheets of fabric begin to like flutter a bit. The sort of like altar underneath, you get a better look at it. It is designed to look like a throne, and the throne is empty. And I think it's at this point in time that, in the darkness of this room, even against your light, the shadows just close back in, and then you see these two bright lights form in them, and you just hear this very sort of like soft voice saying, "Captain Atira," and think.
My hand is on Cynthia.
Almost as if this great sort of like thing is in the darkness of this room. These like two glowing sort of like dots just sort of like move around as if sort of like this being is sort of like coiling around in the dark and just like still staring down at you. It has been some time.
No fucking way.
Hello, Nightmare. How are you?
You know why I went crazy now.
That explains why it hasn't addressed Kaelig yet, maybe?
Has it noticed the L?
So as you guys are sort of like seeing this thing, I mean, you can save against this if you want,
Okay.
because there's just this sort of like magical energy that sort of like washes out. And if you would like to do an intelligence save,
Oh, that's my worst one. Oh, that's a nat 20. Okay.
is a...
I don't fear. I'm in my
Oh,
nightmare.
I just realised that because of fucking wizard, int is one of my actual useful things, so I get a +9 on it. Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. That's perfectly fine. That's a 26.
26. Okay. You sense as this thing is weaving illusion around you again. And Al, you might not sense that per se, but you see the door just darkening, and then you like refocus on it, and it is bright again. For those of you who didn't do a save, the door is gone, the windows are gone. You are stood in a black void.
Fuck.
And Clink, do you want these shapes to weave around you? Because you know as a mage that they are harmless.
If they're harmless,
They cannot physically interact with you like this.
but can they mentally interact? And because we remember what the nightmares thing was.
Also,
With a
doesn't know if
26,
he's a friend or not.
I'll say not with a 26, but like with a 26, you are able to sort of like you get the vibe that it's just trying to make the place a little more comfortable for itself before it continues.
Okay, but we'll keep it in mind. These are just illusions. If anything starts going freaky, I'm gonna get ready to dispel some magics.
Okay. Once more again. Atira, Clink, actually, no, you wouldn't. You flew back then. Atira, you feel the dampness on the floor, the inch of water, and it feels as if you are right back inside of the nightmare prison.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Elle doesn't know if you're friends with this thing or not. Elfin is honestly thinking the possibility that this is just a friend of yours.
Of course, I would
Kaelig
think
is
that.
no stranger to darkness, so he's just kind of sitting there.
I mean, considering the first thing that Elle heard was just Clink going, "Oh, hello, nightmare."
Yeah.
But as you guys are sort of like there in the room, sort of just like again, just like this illusion sort of like weaved around you. This thing sort of like leans down and looks at you and is like, "I'm glad to see you survived. It was quite the fall for me as well."
Cheers, stone-faced.
Honestly, I thought you'd escaped beforehand. Because
Watch me fall.
when we fought you, we thought we were on the ground. So we figured you'd already escaped at that point. We didn't realize we were always in space.
It is nice to be on actual land. You feel the difference after a while. The way it pulls on you. It's much more comfortable here. What happened to the others?
Lean is gone.
And Anlith was taken by angels. We don't know what's wrong. We don't know if she's okay or not.
My condolences. Sincerely. I
I
heard.
feel like even Atira knows that that's a sincere condolence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, coming from you, that is actually one of the only people who I actually would trust saying that, because that doesn't seem like the thing you would joke about.
If you would like, I could show you your friends again.
No tricks?
No tricks.
I remember him. I'll never forget.
You said friends. You wouldn't be able to show us Glean too, would you?
I can show you him as I remember him. Unless, of course, you were to let me inside your head, but I doubt that's going to happen.
But you wouldn't be able to show us show us them as they are now.
I think just use as a minor illusion to show them what Glean looked like.
And the warden weaves back into reality the form of Glean as he was when he first sort of like set foot in that place. I think still a grass tuft on his head. Still wearing the suit.
How far he'd come.
Is Kaelig present?
Yeah?
Can he see this? Because he didn't have to do a save.
You didn't. I said if you wanted to.
Ah.
But
This was the
What do
contender.
I see?
you
Sorry.
can, you can see all of this too. But like the important bit is you can still see the door out, which no one else can.
I think I'm just going to find a spot to hide and sit, and just, I don't know, keep an action prepared if combat does start. But as this goes on, Elle's like, "Oh, these must be friends."
I spent 4,000 years as the warden of a single cell. And now, after finding this place, I have decided to live as Virak, the god of fear.
Very fitting for you.
In my time since being here, I have come to care for these people. There is little that I can do for them, I'm afraid, though. Unfortunately, when Thieves' Den descended here, the latent arcane energies within it unleashed a being known as the Terror form. A giant worm made of pure fire which spins the very mountain, coiling up and down forever and ever, until there's nothing left of my dear island now but ash.
We came here to help these people.
How very kind of you. I would give you what aid I can in this endeavor. I want that creature dead, and I want these lands to flourish. The idea of allowing these people to overcome their fear is quite noble, but they will not be able to in this current state.
So this worm.
The worm, yes. I heard the master refer to it once. It was the Terror form. I always thought it quite unusual that a man of such piety would create a nightmare warden, a Terror form, and all of those other sinister machinations.
Well, if it helps, he tried to create a god as well.
I
And he
think
did.
And he did, technically, until we killed it.
He fell
I
in
think
love.
Elle.
Love.
Okay.
He was sworn to imprison the demon forever. And after 4,000 years, he felt feelings for him. And then the two
Tale as
became
old
as one.
time.
And then you killed
Wait,
him.
that was a gay marriage? Oh shit.
Yo, don't fuck with wizard marriages. That shit's crazy.
Hey babe, you want to become a god by fusing ourselves together?
That's literally what you can do in Fear and Hunger.
Okay.
They are now better dead, however. Both wished to return to worlds which no longer existed.
I think L is going to come out of like the shadows and sit next to the rest of the team, because L's just like fully convinced. Okay, this is a friend. They're going to help us. I don't need to hide.
Where the hell did you come from?
I'm just going to point into the darkness.
I don't know what I expected.
Oh no, I'm also going to point towards the door as well that you can't see.
What are you pointing at?
The door.
Oh, it's still there?
It's still there. This is just illusions.
It's a door. Well,
It is all
doors
just
don't
an
usually move
illusion.
on their own.
And saying that, even the sort of like darkness around this thing just sort of like collapses, and once more you're back in again, just like space, stood on top of this asteroid that was sort of Thieves' Den, and just looking down at the world.
All right then. We'll help you with your worm problem.
I do not expect you to do it for free. I've been inside of your heads.
Our knowledge is always good. We have
I-
angels to kill. We have vengeance to make.
I can aid you, if you will allow me. And only if. My powers are
I'll
that of
take
the
any
mind.
help I can get.
All you have to do is let me in your head.
I'm going to kind of be looking at Atera and Clink like, should I do that?
You know the
You
know the
do
most
that.
about our enemy.
You know what? L has a pretty positive outlook on this. L already kind of like causes fear in like the lower ranking members of the 777. I think L's going to take this offer.
And Link's just looking and going, if they can find anything in there.
Never mind, I just showed the Nightmare Warden basically a whole new world.
Are you
A whole
taking the deal,
fantastic
though?
point of view.
I am taking the deal, yeah.
Okay. Tendrils of shadow creep out around you. They rush up your body, and they just go straight in for the ears, eyes. It's not painful. It doesn't hurt. And they just sort of like flood into your mind.
Feels like a shadow. A little headache.
You may increase your intelligence by 2 points.
Whoa!
Holy shit,
You
up
are
to
suddenly
11!
flooded with
Average intelligence.
you are suddenly flooded with 4,000 years of knowledge. It doesn't even overwhelm you. You just sort of like it's like you've hired a cleaner to come in, who's brought a bunch of books and just put them on your shelf and organized them for you.
Okay, okay.
Okay, well you haven't killed Al. I'll take your deal.
Again, same thing happens to you. The darkness rushes you. It gets inside of your head. 2 points of intelligence.
Can you go above 20? Can you go above 20 in a stat?
If
Why
it's
would I
a
stop
magical
you?
If you did.
override.
I was gonna say, because now I have 21 intelligence.
Technically, no, unless it's like a powerful magical item, but no, give Clink all those brain cells.
Oh, Clink, while this is happening, can you specifically roll me an insight check?
Is a 17.
Like I said, it's like a cleaner has come in, reorganized, put all the books in place. It's read some of yours as well.
All right.
I mean, I don't know what we're expecting.
Al didn't have anything to read.
No, L had plenty to read.
True.
L has a lot to read.
Oh, a book swap.
But
Where-
more like, I guess it's more like picture books. really just like you open a chapter book and you think it's going to be like text and it's just a lot of pictures.
Bigby learns to fly.
No. Okay, come on, don't bully Elf too much. I give you a little bit. I give you an inch and you take a mile, okay?
Alright,
Make it so easy.
You're easy, Ginger, okay?
Thank you.
I'm actually having to tweak the sheet because the sheet's like maximum total 20. It's like no, the DM says no.
Yeah.
Tira,
I think it's magical override is where you put the +2. Or the way to remove the limit. I don't exactly remember how.
No, there's a box that says maximum total that you can increase.
Okay.
God, I have a +5 modifier on intelligence now.
Juicy.
My spell DC is 19.
I was trained by Darth Vader.
I hate sand.
Emperor Palpatine's my dad.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Yeah, are the other two of you gonna take this deal, or?
yeah, Tira will
Kaelig
take
does
it.
not bow to any other lord other than the Lord of Bones.
Understood.
I think Mask have a frowny face. It's a
Just
completely
ask
in-character
someone.
question as well. Why
What?
don't you have a nicer mask? Like one that's like, you know, more happier. Like it doesn't bother me, but like when you have a better first impression if your mask was like smile.
Kaelig just stares at you.
This is the thoughts of an 11 intelligence being.
Yeah, Tira takes her turn getting the to share.
Okay. Ooh. I think
Of course you'd say that for a Tira.
specifically for you.
A Terra fails the RNG check, rolls 100 on a D100.
God damn it.
No, yeah, the same thing happens to you as well, of course. And then your head just feels really hot for a second. And you alone are just suddenly set in a room with this thing. It just looks down at you. And it's just like, I've been inside of your head. How does a being such as yourself endure so much terror? From the cupboard under the stairs, to a life of piracy, to the ghouls that you fought on Alent Island, and the demons that you fought in the skies above. How do you keep going?
Because I must.
As must we all. And with that, your head stops overheating as it put your brain into like quick drive so you could have that conversation in less than a second. And you are just back in a room. Intelligence restored. +2, of course.
Yay.
I cannot go with you. I cannot leave the darkness. I wish you well. And if you die on there, know that I forgive you for throwing me into an abyss.
Glad to have your forgiveness.
I've heard that's important for gods. And after saying that, there's just this moment of reality pulling back. You guys are stood outside of this place. The doors are closed.
Oh, that's a neat trick. You had some weird friends.
Tell me about it. All right, we got a worm to kill.
I'm just going to get my bow out. I think I have just the stuff for it.
What's that?
What was that?
I heard a noise.
Oh.
That was some random person outside Sheba's house going.
Gotcha.
Why turn on like a bunch of noise suppressions?
Yeah, I thought I did, but you keep telling me that you can hear my microphone through my headset.
Fuck
Hear
sound.
you through my headset.
Yeah, what do you guys?
Video
What you
broadcast
guys?
sucks.
What you guys doing now?
But the
Going towards the
worm.
worm that's on the mountain, or where the mountain
onward.
used to be.
Okay.
So, like, I don't imagine there's like a lot of shops or anything, and they're going to be well stocked.
Yeah, I imagine that they're going to have all been looted at this point.
Absolutely, there is nothing left. As you're sort of like walking through town, it's kind of like walking through Pompeii, I'd imagine. It's just ash and dust and broken buildings. If Nightmare Warden really wants to be these people's gods, it looks like there's no way these people
Doing
could
a
ever
pretty shit
possibly
job of it.
recover.
He's doing his best, okay?
It is. It's mostly just grey with hints of red here and there. You see just ash coating everything, and you just see the blood.
False prophet.
And
you get used to these new gods.
you guys head on out of town. It is a very decent looking walk to the mountain, but it's impossible to miss it in the distance. Okay, let me check something on my end then.
I wish I could still fly. Worms are assholes. Worms have tremor sense half the time. They can just feel you.
Worms are assholes. Yeah, this is where Kaelig has the advantage because he's always levitating like 2 inches off the ground.
Does Tremor Sense count as non-magical tracking?
Yeah, it's just a sense.
Oh, okay. I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace, and I believe that affects everyone near me as well if I choose. Any within 30 feet radius.
Okay.
So everyone has +10 to stealth, they leave no tracks, and can't be tracked by non-magical means.
It was that or learn how to
Royce,
do
sneak up
worm
on this worm.
walking.
What?
It's a doing
Someone
thing.
hasn't seen. Yeah, someone hasn't.
Okay.
Just walk without rhythm,
I didn't
which
get
is
to
fine. You know, none of us are bards. We got no
It's
rhythm.
kind of like Tai Chi. You ever seen those leg movements?
In the new films, maybe. In the old films, it was literally just walk without rhythm. So take a step, stop. Take another couple of steps, stop. It's long rhythmic things that would get it.
But yeah, you guys you head on into the wildlands again with ash coating everything. You can't really sort of like tell what kind of biome this used to be. You can see what look like they used to be forests over in the distance. But for the most part, the inner sort of like land just looks a bit sort of like rocky. Let's see here. What are you guys up to on the walking in general? Is there anything that you care to sort of like observe or do in the environment?
I'm probably... Is it more than an hour?
Oh, it's going to be like at least a day.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to just be doing ranger stuff. Like, ignore difficult terrain, alert to danger.
Alert
That's
to
basically
danger.
Yes, we do not lose alertness even if we're doing something else while we're
Excellent.
traveling.
Anyone else?
And we can't get lost. And we ignore difficult terrain, which I imagine all the ash is difficult to walk through.
You just turn around, you see Clink just taking a step, going prestidigitate, 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 and just cleaning just a foot square of soil every time she takes a step.
Even
It's
still,
gonna
under
take
all
some
the
time,
ash.
but I will shape this place up.
It's kind of like
No,
soft snow. Except
I think
dusty.
when you recast it, the original stuff goes. So every time she takes a step, it's just a clean void appears and then disappears when she moves her foot again.
Yeah, even as you guys sort of like step through and sort of like clear dust out, you can see that the earth underneath it doesn't have any grass on it. It's just kind of like dead land. Your lucky Glean isn't here.
Hell, it'll be good farmland, like after, like, you know, give it a decade. They'll get some San Marzano tomatoes.
Not here.
Every so often, you can also see sort of like statues poking out of the ground with like just dust covering them. Just like these big sort of like statues of just like what look like warriors and stuff. If anyone wants to roll me an insight check on that, you can.
I want to do that.
I'll roll it with disadvantage because I wouldn't have no idea.
I want to see if like so.
It's one of those games today.
These
isn't
could
it?
be old statues, so maybe they could be from like my time, or I
Well-
would have further insight from it being my time.
Or they could just be people. But I rolled a 4.
Or they
so
could
I
just
don't
be
know.
people. I'm gonna do a history check.
Okay.
Could just be petrified people.
Yeah, you look like statues, all right.
These people are roughly 2 days old. I got a 21.
Okay, with that, back in your time, before the Khanate ever became this sort of like big thing, Bota was a flourishing land. It was, again, at the sort of like strength level of the Empire of the Sea. It was a very prosperous land. It was a great land. The great leader, who is always traditionally named Botu after the mountain itself, son of the mountain usually, genuinely was seen as like a well-beloved individual. What you probably won't know is the history afterwards is how everything went to shit here. It was just bad decision after bad decision after bad decision, and then some coups, and then you got the Khanate. And then after the Khanate, it has just been oppression on these lands ever since. These statues, with eyes as old as yours, you're able to look at them and realize these must be at least like 600 years old. These have been standing here for decades, celebrating the proud warriors of this land. And they may be sort of like bent at angles in some places, covered in ash, but they are still standing. After
look at
everything
what
that's happened to this place.
These statues are older than even me.
How old are you anyways?
400. Give
You
or
didn't
take.
specify years. Ella just looking at you weird.
400 years. Give or take.
Okay.
But
I'll
gonna,
say-
like, Taj
Oh, you
go
go ahead.
first and be like, does Elle seem different?
She's using more words.
Just blatantly like honest, just like, yes, her intelligence has
She just looks and goes,
increased.
yes, it would seem as though their intelligence has increased. Mine has when I dealt with the warden. So I'm assuming that it's also a word for Elle, which means she may actually be better than a peasant now.
Yeah, I kind of want to kick her less.
What do you mean?
I
You think I'm no better than a peasant?
I said pheasant. I said pheasant. It's okay.
Everyone
Oh,
looks
okay.
at each other.
Pheasants are pretty cool. I don't know what they are though, but they sound like a cool. What's a pheasant?
I take it back. I still want to kick him.
I'll say something that stands out to you, Kaelig, is as you're sort of like walking through, you spot and you have to do like a double take on the statue on whether or not this is like a weird sort of like ornamental helmet or not. There's a statue that's dedicated to a man who was very clearly a fucking skeleton.
Can I take a closer look at it? Is that me? Are we in a time paradox?
You can go have a look at it, sure. Yeah.
Is that me? How do I? What do I roll? What am I rolling?
You can have a little like. It depends what you're doing. What are you doing?
I don't
Precursory
know what I'm
excavation.
I want to know what this skeleton is. So what are we doing? What are we doing?
Were you
like-
Monopoly?
Buried a little deep.
Investigation check. I'd say maybe.
Yeah, you can do a little investigation.
That's an 18.
It takes a little bit of sort of like sort of digging around and sort of like just tunneling through the earth a little bit so you can get a look at the sort of like little plaques and inscriptions underneath. This would be a language that would be very difficult for anyone to decipher except for you. This is the common of, again, just like 500 years ago. And this is this statue is sort of like dedicated to an Oler II. And it says underneath, he the mighty hero who killed hundreds fold, who has taught us to not judge those who live in death.
That kind of sounds like it's me. Why do you look like me?
The statue does not respond.
Is it one of your relatives? Or is it like one of your like bone buddies?
Kayla just slowly turns and stares at Elle.
Elle stares back.
With an expectant smile.
I'll say as well as you sort of like,
Elle's a lot like Goku.
as you sort of like dug down low enough, like to where this plaque was, you're able to also sort of like locate that there's like an a sort of like tray for offerings, and it hasn't been looted or anything. There's like a couple of bits of silver sort of like thrown in, just like some what you can only assume was probably like rotten food at one point or another that has just decayed into the soil.
The crew hears a bone snapping sound as I rip one of my ribs out and just put it in the bowl.
Ooh, roll me a religion check.
Roll me a ribcage.
Yeah, I don't. Money doesn't really do anything for me, so the only thing I can give is my own body. Natural 20. Jesus
Natural
Christ.
20. The world around you slows down to a crawl, and you just sort of like look up and you're a little confused, like what's going on. And where there was the body of this sort of like statue sort of like peeking up and stuff, there's just this sort of like skeletal sort of like warrior is just like sat back in a chair now and is smoking from a pipe. And it's just like, well now, seems you've summoned my soul from years of rest. I am Oler, second of my name. And who are you?
My name is Kalig. Why do you look
Greetings,
like me?
Kalig. Why do you look like me? Let me guess. Run in with the wrong type of curse, was it?
I, like many wizards before me, attempted to achieve lichhood.
Unfortunate for you, friend. However, I can't say being a skeleton was all that bad for me when I was, well, in life. After a while, you learn to re-enjoy the things you like. Turns out skeletal teeth can still chew, and you can still learn to smoke a pipe after a while, my friend. Here, try, and he hands you his pipe.
Kaelig stares
Was
at
the-
it, just like totally confused. Even in his like, even when he was mortal, like fully mortal, he never smoked. So he just like, very slowly and like shakily, like opens his jaw and like bites down on the pipe.
You just hear like, no, not like that. You have to breathe it in. I know it sounds stupid because you don't have lungs anymore, but trust me, it still works just the same. Just needs a
I
bit more
cannot
willpower.
breathe.
Use your willpower, boy.
I am many, many years old.
And yet to me, I see a boy. Now, pipe against those teeth and breathe.
Do you want me to roll anything?
Yes. Roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom. I'm pretty good at wisdom. 14.
You breathe in, and it's really weird because as you're sort of like trying, like, fuck it, yeah, I'll breathe. You do breathe. You don't have lungs, but air just moved in, and you felt the smoke go down into your ribcage. And for a second, you felt tingles through your body, but you didn't quite get it, and you just snapped back to your skeleton again. Also, you're just holding a pipe, and there's a statue stood in front of you. That's weird.
I think I'm full on like trembling. Like for the first time in hundreds of years, I've felt something again.
We just hear bones rattling.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you feel the tingles, brother? It was curious to taste.
Shut the fuck up.
I was curious to taste it.
I
was curious to taste
it.
All the viewers are going fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
500 smoke pipes.
500 smoking pipes. I was curious to taste it. But yeah, you're just stood in front of a statue. But the pipe is real.
I liked him.
I'm
You
gonna-
did not see him.
Oh, I didn't see him. Okay, I thought
gonna
the
keep
skeleton
the-
appeared for everyone.
I'm gonna keep that pipe.
You gonna keep that pipe? You can tuck that away.
I'm gonna keep that pipe.
You okay, Kaylee? You sound like a baby's rattle.
I'll be fine.
Alright, well, come on, we gotta keep moving.
Okay. As you guys are about to keep on moving, L,
Yes.
you're a ranger. You're the first one to hear the hoofbeats.
Horses or
As-
different hoof?
Horses.
Okay.
And you were the first to see them cresting the hill.
Okay.
And they are coming straight for you guys. And you hear a trumpet blow.
Do they have their weapons lowered?
Ah. Lowered as in.
Are they
sheathed or-
going to? Are they charging us, or are
Oh, they're
they?
charging you by the looks of things. They've got like
Oh,
spears
right.
already. There's like 4 of these guys, and they are bearing straight down on you guys.
All right, I'm going to use my 1 lunar use of darkness, and I'm going to cast it directly in front of their horses, so their horses go through it, and then they get spooked.
I'm
Tell me how
gonna
darkness
minor
works.
illusion some pungy sticks in the ground, because horses won't run into those. Like they just refuse to.
15-foot radius, so 30-foot circle of darkness. Dark vision doesn't work. Only magical light, spell level 3 or higher works.
A 30-foot radius of darkness?
No, 15 feet radius, so 30-foot diameter.
They pass through that immediately.
Okay. Well, that's
Minor
my
illusion of
action.
some punchy sticks. Where are they at? How big are they?
let's see. What is the minor? What is this? You create a sound or image of an object in range that lasts the duration. You can create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, small chest, but it can't be any larger than a 5-foot cube. So just like in a row that's like 5 feet across of just like wooden like spears that are just stuck into the ground.
Okay. I think they do see it, and they just turn a bit to circle around it.
Great Wall of China.
Clink, A tier.
Hmm.
You can, at this point in time, you hear just sort of like screaming and sort of like war cries as these 4 horsemen are coming upon you.
4 horsemen, okay. 4v4?
We can take him.
Gonna fight?
Don't hurt the horses.
Don't hurt the horsies.
Harmless sensory effect
No.
for prestidigitation. Does that involve increasing loudness of your voice?
I think that's cleric.
thaumaturgy.
I have that.
What, cleric?
No, thaumaturgy.
Ooh.
I was wondering if it was in prestidigitation because it says you create an instant harmless sensory effect.
I think that's me going pop, pop, pop next to your ears.
www.
I will say they will be upon you in a turn. And I'll say
Yeah.
that Kaelig and Elle, you've done an action.
Yes.
Atira activates Deadeye.
Blink activates Aura of Dread.
Okay.
It's from the Crown of the Ice King. 3 charges. Create an aura of dread and coldness around you. 15-foot radius. For 1 minute, hostile creatures that enter the area move as if difficult terrain.
You have
I
no
don't
idea
want
how much I
to
was
horses,
smiling
though.
before you said hostile creatures.
Yeah, I know. I that's why I double-checked it first. Moreover, creatures can't take the disengage action while in the area, nor leave from your attack range without provoking attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action. I do have that. I'm going to fleet of foot, and I'm going to like spread out from the group. So they have to like make a decision.
And I'm also bonus actioning Blade Song.
So that is 80 feet. I'm moving away from the team to more like to the side, not farther or closer to them.
Alrighty. Is that everything that you guys can do this turn?
No, I have yet to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Deadeye and see if I can get some headshots on the 3 closest riders.
Okie dokie. You said the 3 closest riders. Are you using what I think you're using?
I'm using Cynthia.
He would be proud of you.
I would. All right. Let's see. Oh god, did I put the stat block for Cynthia anywhere?
A D6 plus piercing. No need to reload. 3 shots. Turn.
Yeah, I just didn't. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any extra effects. I got most of that other stuff that down. All right, I think we're good. All right then, yeah. Taking 3 shots. So this is 3 targets. You want me to roll 3 times, right?
Yes, please.
Oh my god! Switching dice for the other 2.
What did you get?
A 2.
Okay.
Which is
Oh, that's right. Cynthia can't misfire now.
right. It's also it's a 10 to hit, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work.
No.
Such a high attack bonus, and it doesn't fucking matter if I roll 2s consistently. I haven't rolled low rolling all day. It's just one of those days. Attack number 2, much better. 18.
Okay.
Attack number 3. 22.
Those last two will hit, yeah.
Purple dice, I choose you. Fuck you, red dice. All right, so just those two. It's 1d6 each. All right, there we go. I don't think I get sneak attack on this. I don't think I do. I'm sure that's again. I'm pretty good. All right. So that is 6 damage to one of them,
Okay.
and oh wait, no, it's 6. It's 8 damage to one of them, and then 8 damage to both.
Okay. So you watch as you sort of like shoot these guys, and they're a little surprised. They duck behind a horse for cover.
Oh wait, they're surprised? Hold on, I got more dice to roll.
Oh.
If they're surprised, I got more dice to roll. Sneak attack.
No, that's not what I meant.
Choose your next words carefully, Leonidas. They may be your last as
Rocks
king.
fall, Atira dies.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it.
But otherwise, you can see like these guys have got some like fucking ripped, jacked ass physique.
Okay. Actually, one more thing. I'm going to use my racial feline agility. Another 80 movement. I'm going to kind of like circle around. So they either have to go straight into the 3, or if they want to go after me, they have to like make a hard turn.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys can do on your turn?
Nope.
No.
Not it.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I'm just gonna expend maximum movement, so I'm just gonna go 30 feet in the air.
40 feet up. Okay. Clink, what are you? Why don't you tell me what the thing does again? 15 feet of.
15 feet of dread. They move as if it was difficult terrain, so I'm guessing that's half movement. They can't use disengage while in the area, nor leave attack range without provoking attack opportunity.
I thought that was a normal effect.
So did I, but I'm just reading what you gave me with Crown of the Ice King.
That's weird.
No, it's
Because if they
I'll need.
like one of my
normally
spells stops
normally-
attacks of opportunity.
normally they would take the attack of opportunity if they tried to leave, but if they use disengage, they wouldn't. But
Yeah,
they
and
can't
then you
use
have-
disengage. So
you
they
have
couldn't
spells
left
like-
normally anyway.
A Sardalon Stride, which causes you to provoke no opportunity attacks normally, and then you also have like mobile. If you make a melee attack,
I don't think Sheep was thinking of that when he made this.
Clink
well-
and 8 tier.
Yes.
I need deck saves.
Yep.
I'm looking at the wrong deck. No, I'm not. I'm looking at the right deck. That's fine.
24.
24, that's a pass.
16 Wait, 16, 17.
17. That is a fail. These guys just ran into you. They just ride their horses right on over to you. And they're gonna trample you, yeah. Clink, you are going to take 17 points of damage, but Atira, you duck out of the way. Let's see here. And now they get to do their attacks. Kaelig, I think they're kind of weirded out by seeing you just float up into the air, so I think one of the guys who's got like a bow at the back is going to shoot at you. Do be sure to let me know if a 20... Oh, that's a natural 20, never mind.
oh, Caleb gets crit.
Kaelig gets crits.
Well, he is a skeleton, so does he have resistance?
I
to
rolled max damage. Ooh.
He's
The
a
max
skeleton.
dice roll and the max damage. Kaelig, you're going to take 24 points of damage. As this guy...
What did they hit me with?
A fucking bow. And let's see here. I think the other two are going to attack the 2 ground targets because, sorry, the other 3 are going to attack 2 ground targets. They've only got spears. You guys should be fine, right?
Yeah.
So let's see. Let's be nice here and say the first attack goes to Atira.
All right then.
That's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack goes to Clink. That's a 19 to hit.
Nope.
And then third attack. Wait, what? And then third attack goes to Atira.
You forget I'm in Blade Song. I get +5 for my int to my armor class.
It's a 13 to hit you, Atira. So that won't.
Nope.
Okay. Alrighty, and that is their turn. Not too complicated.
They ignored the biggest threat. It's time to unleash.
You can't
Hey,
just
let's
call
really
yourself the
slap,
biggest threat in the party.
Are they in a 20-foot sphere? All of the enemies?
Don't hurt
Uh,
horses.
I'll say they're in a 20-foot sphere, but also
Five kill.
your friends are in it.
Never mind.
All right.
This is
First
why
arrow
AoE spells
is
are
going to the
terrible.
archer. I'm guessing a 12 won't hit the archer.
It will not hit the archer.
I'm guessing a 13 won't either.
It will not hit the archer.
All right. So I'm going to activate Stalker's Flurry to get an extra attack. That's a 29.
That will hit the archer.
Uh.
I'm gonna say, Atira, you
Damn.
probably hit the 2 spearmen at the front.
30
Yeah.
damage.
30 damage.
Yes.
Okie dokie. You
I have one
definitely
more
shoot him in
attack.
the back. He's not surprised, sorry. He was expecting this hit. Atira. God.
Don't say that to me.
Kiss me.
Hey, I still have an extra attack. I have advantage on my attacks for the first round. So
Okay.
I have one more attack. Actually, I have 2 more attacks. I have extra attack, flurry, extra attack on the first round, and then my normal attack. All right, archer again. Does a 28, not a 28, does an 18 hit?
An 18? No.
Yes. No? Okay. All right, and then my last attack, does a 22 hit?
A 22 will hit, yes.
24 damage to the same archer.
Same archer, he's fine.
Damn, he's sneaky. I'm finding like some giga buff barbarians.
Let me just make sure I can actually track their health properly. So you did 30 and then 24, so that's 50, 54.
Yeah.
So that's okay, and then Atira, you did damage to that one, and then damage to that one. Okay. Yeah, you've definitely shot him in the back. He's definitely still alive. What you guys doing?
Which is the archer that hit me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Enervation on him and just kill him with a fucking tendril.
Your tendril.
Yeah, not a tendril. It's a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see how good he is at dodging while on horse. DC what?
15,
So not 7.
not 7.
Okay. Continue.
Okay, so on a failed save, the target takes 48 necrotic damage, and until the spell ends, I can use my action on each of my turns to automatically deal 48 damage to that target.
Alright, deal that damage.
I rolled pretty high, 24 damage.
24 damage. He's still alive.
Okay, from where I am, where are the 3 in terms of, like, compared to Atira and... Obviously, L is, like, 80 feet away. So, don't need to worry about L. I'm not going to be in range of this. Where is Atira compared to me and the enemies?
Well, I feel like
think
Atira dodged one side and you failed at dodging the other, so I feel like Atira is on the other side of the horses.
Got a little pincer maneuver going on here.
Well, not exactly helpful for me, because, you know, I was planning on using a cone effect. That's why I'm asking.
I can tank it.
No, you can't. Well,
Yeah, she could take it.
Don't hurt the horses.
Hurt the horses.
They didn't do nothing.
I mean, to be fair, my first thought was just kill the horses.
Kill the
Because
horses.
then they're gonna fall off and be prone until they can get out from under the horses, and then just stab, stab, stab.
Gotta get
You have
Gimli.
a ranger.
I am going to use some of my movement to make sure I'm.
Is that
not-
provoking an attack of opportunity?
Let me double check because I should have. I don't know if Blade Song lets me do the dancey dance.
Rogue should let you do the dancey dance.
I don't know if I have enough rogue for that.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have any cutting actions, disengage with one of them.
That's true. I do have cunning action. So yeah, I'm going to use the cunning action. Thank you for reminding me of that, Ally. I've never used it before. To move in such a way that they're all in front of me within a cone, but Aetera isn't.
Okay. I mean, around the front or around the back?
Around whichever way there's no one in range of a 30-foot... is it 30-foot cone? Yeah. As long as there's no one in range of a 30-foot cone, I don't mind either way.
I know, I just gotta ask front or back. Oh.
Fine, behind them.
Okay.
From the front to the back.
And are you ready for this, Sheeper? I would like a DC 19 dexterity save, please.
Ooh, let's see. Fail. Fail. Pass.
Okay, so one of them can still move. The other two can't move until they're broken out of it.
Oh, interesting. Got you.
Yeah, because it specifically says until.
Oh, wait, there's
it
four
or
of them.
no-
Fail, fail. Okay, so that's four. Okay, 3 frozen guys. And they open my eyes.
Hindered by ice formations for 1 minute or until it or another creature within reach uses its action to break away the ice.
Does that include the horses?
It includes every creature within range.
Okay. You know what? With that, I'm gonna say, carried by the horses' momentum and suddenly frozen, they just collapse.
Hang on, I also need to do 3d8 damage on that, so let me just. Where's my dice roll? 3d8. They will also each take 15 damage, apart from the one that succeeded, which takes half that.
Okay. I have the maths in my head because I'm stupid.
That'd be 7 because it's rounded down, isn't it?
Bow guy's
rounded
dead.
up?
He just shattered into like flesh chunks. We'll assume that his horse just ran off.
Yay!
What else we doing? Shmeesh.
So that was 3 of them, right? There's a 4th one.
Uh-huh.
One
There
of them can
is-
still move.
One of them is still able to move. The other 2 have tripped over.
I'm gonna.
Wait, can you define frozen again?
They can't do anything unless they spend their act. We just failed save. Creature takes 3d8 damage. Hindered by ice formations for 1 minute or until it or another creature within reach uses an action to break away the ice.
Okay.
A creature hindered by ice has speed reduced to 0.
Just speed.
Well, they're frozen.
But it only specifies speed? Question mark?
If they can teleport, sure.
Feels weird.
Or Misty Step.
Let me
Captain
actually.
ATR?
You carry on with it. I'll have a look on the actual full spell thing rather than just the one that's on the sheet, just in case there's like a specific wording.
The one that's still mobile, I will take my next 3 shots at.
Okie dokie.
Take out Cynthia, and then I'm also gonna draw Love to get an extra 3 shots out.
Bang, bang, bang.
Trigger 24 to hit with Cynthia.
That'll do.
25 to hit with Love. Thank fucking God I switched dice.
Oh, it's
That'll
not even.
do.
It's weirdly enough. I just realized it's not a deck save. It's a con save.
Weird.
Oh my.
I assumed it was a deck save because it's a cone, and that's normally what they are.
It's an ice cream.
Well, Cherry, when you assume, you make an S of you and me.
I mean, we are both assets, so that's fine.
13 damage with Cynthia.
Plan and Emma.
Caramel avocado.
16 damage with Love.
Caramel avocado.
No. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, Tara, you shock this guy. You shock him by shooting him in the chest.
I what him by shooting him in the chest?
Oh, you shocked him. You didn't
Shocked
surprise him. You did specifying you did not surprise this guy.
You bewildered him.
He was bewildered by being shot in the chest. You see how you limit my adjectives?
He was bemused by what you did.
He's a masochist and found it hot.
Alright, what else are we doing this turn?
Damn, that tiefling's tits are huge and she shoots real good.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
He's bewildered.
Looking at it, it literally just says hindered, so I'm assuming it means if they have ranged weapons, maybe they can do something, but it doesn't say they can't do actions, just that they can't move unless they break the ice.
Weird.
It is only like a level 2 spell.
Understandable.
It's just
Is there
because it's just there as a hindrance to make them so they can't run away.
Anything else you guys would like to do this turn?
Nope.
Okay. Captain Tiara,
Yes.
the man you have just shot on horseback, you watch as he stabs his spear into the ice that is imprisoning one of his friends, and then makes his horse fucking run you over. Deck save, please.
I'm sorry, but is that leaving my area of attack of opportunity?
Shit, that's a 9.
I mean, it is if you'd
Because-
like to attack the horse.
Was that a saving
Yes.
throw that you just did?
I'm going to
Atira?
attack the horse.
Yes.
Yes, and you just failed it?
I had a 9. I don't know if that fails.
That does fail.
Okay, so that procs protection of the talisman. I get to add D4 to that roll. Add 4 to that roll. If it passes now.
13.
That does not pass. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Okay, just give me the damage.
Do not ever put de Tira before de horse. That's 14 damage.
I
stabbed
did
the
what I could,
horse.
Captain. I'm sorry.
How much stabbing?
I stabbed the horse for a 23 on the attack roll.
Ooh, it's definitely bleeding real brightly. And you hear a ferret screaming, no, over the battlefield.
The horse, not the horse.
1d12 plus 2.
If I were
doing
to...
citrus.
Who attacked me? The horse or the guy?
The horse?
I will uncanny dodge. Oh,
I think
so
we're going to Hellish
The-
Rebuke.
The putrescent knight in Elden Ring, where the horse just fucking like linebacker tackles you.
I was going to Hellish Rebuke, but I'm like, wait, no, that would be the horse.
Horse takes 6 damage.
Horse takes 6 damage. Ooh, it's
It
limping.
would take more if we were allowed sneak attack for being flanked, but you know.
I mean, when did I say that you weren't flanking?
Every time you say surprised.
Well, it's not a surprise, but you are flanking.
Okay, then it takes another 8 damage.
Okay then. Definitely limping. The guy who was freed, you watch as he goes into his belt. He grabs this sort of flask, downs it, and then just fucking screams. That is his turn. Worry about that in the future. The other guy is going to spend his turn freeing himself. So now he's not frozen. It is now your guys' turn, Jish.
I'm gonna shoot the screamer.
You shoot the screamer? Okay.
Alright, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Alright, 22 damage.
22 damage? Okay.
Alright, and does a 16 hit?
No.
Alright, Stalker's Flurry. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Alright, 29 damage.
Okay. It's gonna be yeah, that's the one. Bad at numbers.
I'm also just going to move in a bit closer to like cover their escape if they do start trying to retreat.
How much closer?
Just 30 feet closer.
Okay. What else you guys doing?
I'm gonna use innovation to just automatically deal 48 necrotic damage.
No, you're not. He's dead.
Oh,
Ours
he's
has
dead
been
already?
He's
He's
dead.
been dead, yeah.
That sucks. Alright, I guess I'll do Toll the Dead on the nearest guy.
You gonna bong them?
And we go, boom, for whom the bells toll, I'm a Jesus.
The night will be the night that you fall for you.
That's not what I was singing!
It sounded like it. It was
That
sound
is
the same
against the
Midwest emo
Bible, you're
voice.
going to hell!
Over again. Don't make me change my mind.
The fucking save, please.
It's always gonna be DC 15.
I don't know what type of save.
Oh,
Come on, man.
you know what? You do have a point there. It is a wisdom save.
Thank you. Fail. On which one?
Whoever's closest?
I don't fucking know whoever's closest in your mind, man. Are you going for the screaming one? The one
Want
who's still on his
screaming
horse?
guy
Or the one
or-
who's
Alright,
just
fine,
freed
let's do
himself?
Screaming Guy. Alright, pedantic parry.
Okay. Damage?
Maybe I don't think I want to do damage now because you're being mean to me.
Okay. Well, I'll use my DM reaction to slap you then.
No.
Slap the mask off.
22
Kaylee.
damage.
22 damage. Okay. Screaming guy is still standing.
Better than he ever did.
Clink is going to walk up to Screaming Guy,
Walk
Gently.
up to.
gently
You're going
caress
to
his
run up
face.
to him.
I'm gonna run up to him, gently caress his face, and go vampiric touch, motherfucker.
Oh, you're gonna give him the suck.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him Le Suck. That is a 27 to hit.
That'll do it, questionably.
I love spell attack because it means my intelligence uses the is used for the thing.
A-T-T-A-C-K. Done.
Okay, so that is 3d6.
I spelled attack. I hope someone's proud of me.
I'm not.
Alright.
That is 14 damage.
14 damage, still alive.
And
Bully.
I get to heal half of that.
Captain 8 titties.
Hey, titties.
Captain 8 titties.
I do not have that. What, I look like a fucking Dragon Age boss?
Captain Ape Titsa.
In 8 with prep time.
Well, now that Cheery's dealing with
John
the
screaming.
guy, John screaming, I'm gonna continue my vendetta against Horseman.
Okay. Against horseman or horse?
Horseman.
Horseman.
Alright, swapping love with hate, taking another 6 shots at him.
Okie dokie.
That's 27 with Cynthia.
Myaha.
Ooh. And a 14 with hate.
No.
Okay, so 2 shots. Uh, 17 damage with Cynthia.
Okay. 17 damage on John Horseman. And then boop. Alrighty. Anything else from you guys this time?
Me.
Yeah, buddy.
No, I think I'm good.
I got
Okay.
nothing.
Well, let's see how good you are because you're currently engaged with a very screamy individual.
Okay.
Let's see here. That's not gonna hit you. I know my dice rolls. Does a 19 hit you?
Nope.
No? Okay, let's see about the third one. That's also not gonna hit you. Okay. Crushing the spear he was holding in his hands as the shaft just breaks, he starts trying to punch the fuck out of you. And these feel like they would be punches doing a lot of damage. However,
And Clinky's just dancing around them.
you have dodged.
I am blade songing around them like a fucking nerd.
Captain Atira, it's your best friend John horse riding. Deck save, please.
13.
13? It's gonna be 18 points of horse damage.
Uncanny dodge. I'll make that a 9.
Horse damage is a new damage type I'm introducing. It's like regular damage, except it's partially made of glue. He's also going to attack you with the spear on the way past. I love horse riders. Does an 18 hit?
Yep.
Oh, let's check damage on that. Oh, that's 16 damage? Goddamn.
Holy fuck! And I just
You got-
uncanny dodge, so I can't make
Derek
that better.
gets fucking
You do
stabbed.
this thing where you're like, haha, I dodged the
Well, it was a spear attack, so oh wait, no, you used your reaction.
I did.
Did you fail it?
Yep.
You gotta remind me this.
You gotta pay attention.
Oh. Pay attention in a game
How
that requires my
did you?
attention? Inconceivable.
Let's
What do you
see.
think I am?
16 damage, you said?
Yep.
Fuck.
Third guy who's up and about now after being frozen, he's gonna throw a fucking spear the nearest person he can, which is currently, I think, Clink. In my mind's eye, anyway. Does a 22 hit you, Clink?
Not if I cast shield as my reaction.
That's okay. Nom, 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 nom.
And one of my many level 1 spell slots, oh no. What else?
And then he's gonna
use?
enter melee range with you. And that's where his turn ends. What are you guys doing?
I want to shoot the screaming guy with more arrows because he's angry and louder.
Told the dead
Hold it on.
screaming
All
guy.
right, does a 16 hit?
No.
All right, Stalker's Flurry. Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
19 damage.
Still alive.
Extra attack. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of stuff to do.
Are you bonging, Ginger?
I'm gonna be bonging.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
Fuck your life.
Are you both bonging Screaming Guy together?
Well, I was first going to casually caress Streaming Guy's face again because
Dreaming guy.
Since I've already cast the spell, I can continue using Vampiric Touch as a spell attack.
I like the idea that you're doing that thing that some people do with just fucking, like, cheese where they just slap someone with it and you just like doing
Yeah.
that to him over and over
I
again.
just smack him in the face and that is a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Which would be 10 damage, and I can heal half of that. And because of Blade Song, since I only did a regular attack, I can now do a cantrip as well. And this is where the bong happens.
I don't know that that will be necessary.
Oh,
Well, to him, it doesn't matter, but someone's getting bonged. If that guy is dead, I will bong someone else.
Bong. Another guy has run up to you in this time. Bong. Will you bong him, though? Let's find out. That's an 18 on the save. Bong.
Well, my DC is a 19, so
Bong.
he's already been damaged. Therefore, where's the D12? Fuck it, I'm going to use the roller because I only have one D12, and I think there we go. Told I did. I have it already. He's going to take 19 damage.
Is he now? He's getting
he's
bonged.
Okay, so is he going to take 9 damage because he uncanny dodged it or something?
No. I don't give my enemies that.
Oh, we'll peer pressure you, or you're going to have to give
No,
your
we
enemy
won't.
silvery
We will not
barb.
peer pressure. We will not peer pressure Sheeper to make things
Oh,
harder.
he uses a reaction to point at you and silvery barbs you. Sorry, I know the damage has already gone through and you've concluded the attack, but that's just how silvery barbs works.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't the one making the
La
save.
la 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 la. Next.
I wasn't the one making
La,
the
la,
save.
la,
You
la,
were,
la,
so
la,
you
la,
know.
la, la, la,
You're
Unfortunately,
la,
you
you're
La, la, la.
so upset.
Sorry.
Sheeper's petty today.
What was it? Please continue.
I was like, you can't anyway because you were the one doing the save.
All right, I can't continue because you silvery barbs me as the DM. Gotcha. Wait, what was that about to save?
Nothing about the save. You took the damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I did, huh? Who's next? Yeah.
I did told the dead, but nothing. You haven't said anything about it yet.
I mean, you told the dead the guy that Cherry just killed.
Okay, well, never mind. I guess
Well,
my
it
attack
didn't
goes
happen
into the
yet,
Shadow
so
Realm.
like, he can change, just change targets, Ginger.
Change targets to somebody Geosh.
I feel sorry for this guy. He just has someone point at him and go bong, and then you just hear someone behind him go bong.
Make a save.
Wait, who? Horse guy
I don't
or
know.
not horse guy?
Not horse guy was the one that was attacking, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
let's do a horse dude.
Horse man. He
Horse-
got a
horse.
10.
Horse dude, man, bro. Okay, so he takes 48 necrotic damage.
He takes
Alright, so
48 necrotic damage.
Wait, no, never mind. I'm
Wait,
thinking of
okay.
enervation. I'm
Yeah, I was
thinking
gonna
of
say it's
enervation.
3d12. It's
3d12. Bink, 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 bink. We got terrible rolls. I only did 13 damage.
Wow, that is kind of a terrible roll, all things considered.
One of mine was a 2 and one was a 5. The other one rolled high, which is the only reason I did a decent amount of damage.
Schmiapton Schmiatira.
Yes.
Meows.
Okay, so Freshman Horseman is still running amok and is still trying to trample me at every opportunity.
Absolutely.
Double trigger attack with Cynthia.
Attack with Cynthia. Okay.
Fuck that guy in particular. I need the dex advantage, apparently.
Gets rolled over with horse again.
I got advantage. Alright, 26 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Double trigger is my bonus action, so I can only attack Cynthia. And then, let's see, damage. $19 damage.
Okay. Okay.
This man is now seeing a literal demon shoot at him.
It's okay. Seeing demons doesn't have an effect in D&D.
He's not surprised.
No, that does have an effect. It's called fear.
He's
Usually.
mildly concerned.
No, it's just
Yeah.
like demons are so common here, so I kind of like, oh, whatever. We had a meteor fall out this guy.
No, another demon? Whatever. I don't care.
Okay, didn't ask.
The
Ratio.
one problem with high fantasy, you can't scare people.
Okay, is there
What
anything
did you
else
say
you
the
guys...
setting was? High fantasy Saudi Arabia?
Did I say that?
I do
You
not
did.
remember. I do not recall you saying that at all.
I remember it.
I don't remember you saying that ever.
I remember
Okay.
it.
Oh, no, yeah, I totally remember now. No, yeah, this is a high fantasy world. But you guys are currently in the You're in the fucking like the fucking Bhutanese mountains part of it.
That's not Saudi
Bhutanese
Arabia.
passport.
No, I'm just trying to say there's like there's no tech up here. All that high fancy stuff. There's like fucking like floating cities above that Glean went though. I'm just saying. So there's
Alright.
nothing else you guys would like to do on your turn?
I can move a little bit closer, another 30 feet, or
Catch
into
need to
melee
it.
range.
In for a penny, in for a pounding.
Okay.
Deck save.
I got advantage now.
Mushy mush.
You gotta be kidding me.
What did you
Do I?
get?
12, Kaylee, please.
Oh, yeah. The thing that I can do.
1d4 thing.
I only had one.
Oh, that's not gonna save it. Oh no.
I'm gonna use silver. No, I'm not gonna.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Oh,
Devil.
To
We
save
haven't
sheep
even fought
sanity,
the worm yet. We
to save
just
sheep
we're
sanity,
getting-
I do not use silvery bombs anymore. I never prepare it just to save on sheep sanity.
Why is this guy so tanky? I have peppered him with bullets.
That's
Um,
what I'm
I'm shooting the
saying.
horse.
yeah, you
No!
guys should shut the horse. That's 22
No,
points of
the
damage.
horses are just
11.
working.
It's 11 points of damage. Okay, now comes the spear attack.
We haven't even fought the worm
Hey,
yet.
Tira, you'll never believe what I rolled.
Sheep.
20.
If Atira dies to some random fucking encounter.
It was an 11. I'm joking with you.
Yeah, thank God.
It's clink stabbing time. It's not clink stabbing time. All right. It's your guys' turns. This is.
All right. Obviously, my captain needs help. I'm going to get engaged into melee range with the who it. What's his name? Horse guy that keeps running her over.
Okay.
And then I have close quarter shooter, so I'm just going to point blank shoot him with arrows.
Are you gonna shoot
All right,
him or
arrow
a
number
horse?
1. I'm shooting the guy. The horses are they're just doing their jobs. They're just creatures. They don't know any better.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
All right,
Mm,
Stalker's Flurry. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Ooh, yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, that's 26 damage.
He's dead. The horse dies with him. They were soul linked.
Oh,
Fuck you.
That was a joke. That was a joke. The horse is
All right.
fine.
Extra attack to the other guy.
The horse is fine. Apart from the
Extra
bleeding
attack to the
wound.
horse.
Sheeper.
Oh yeah, the horse will bleed to death. My bad.
Cheaper.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to heal the horse after the combat's over. What happens if Eclipse rolls a 1?
Nothing bad. I'll tell you that.
Oh, thank God. Well, yeah, I rolled a 1. Attacking
Okay.
the other guy.
I mean, I don't know. You did still roll a 1, so maybe you dropped your bow. You know,
I just started flashing different colors.
it went RGB mode. You weren't ready for
Yeah.
RGB mode. What are we doing?
A man who is still alive next to me with a 17 hit.
Was a 17 hit? No.
Oh no, well, no healing for me this turn, but I would like to say a DC 19 save for wisdom, please.
We shall see if he is capable of doing your wisdoming save. He is not. Good heavens.
Oh no. Do you know what's going to happen to him?
Is he going to be bong?
He's going to take 22 points of bong.
Not 22 points of bong. Oh my god, when we play Bard campaign, 22 points of bong is gonna hit different.
Oh, it is. I'm gonna bong him if he's not dead.
He's not dead.
Alright, bong.
Bong. Alright, let's see. How's he doing with the bong? Oh my god, he's...
that just
he's not.
reminded me of my that just reminded me of my favorite like just useless Twitter page, which was the fucking Big Ben building. And every time that it was a different hour, it would just tweet bong bong.
That was stupid. Dude, I'm glad those rats blew up that fucking tower, honestly.
You talking about Sonic?
It's like 4 o'clock, so it would tweet bong 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 bong.
You could be talking about Sonic, or you could be talking about a small store with a small saga.
There's a game called Small Saga. I recommend it. It's a cute little mouse RPG. I'll say no more. How much damage do you bong?
Did he fail to save?
Yosh.
Yeah. 17.
17 damage. Bong. Okay. Now this guy gets to do a completely sort of like whack lore thing.
Oh.
As a reaction that I have just programmed into these guys, he cuts his throat.
Oh, okay.
And he drops dead in front of you.
I mean, you could have done that to start with and just save us the effort.
Alright. I'm going to, out of combat, I'm going to use Eclipse. I'm going to use 15 points of solar energy.
Oh, but
And I'm
here's the
going to cast...
thing.
What's the thing? Oh, is Eclipse not working?
No, hang on. That's vaguely ominous enough.
Do you need me to roll D100?
No. You're just in
Okay.
a great land right now, is all. As you have felled your opponent in this grey wasteland, it almost looks like for a second you can see the sun as an eclipse through the sky above. And
Okay.
you start thinking to yourself, out here in the middle of nowhere, you're far from clear water. You're really, really far from, like, anywhere you could get food from. It might have to come to eating this horse.
Well, I just say
It's
we
not
eat the
something
people
that you
instead.
act on. It's just, like, an intrusive thought.
Sheeper. Elle eats bandits.
I know. I'll say that you're definitely all getting this, like, feeling in your head as well. Even Kaelig, you don't eat, but you're getting, like, thoughts about, like, how should we conserve out here.
Okay.
Just a real intrusive thought.
Okay, so Clinkin and Atera are injured, correct?
Yes.
Not.
Alright,
that
I'm going to use
injured.
15 solar charges. I'm going to heal the damaged horses and my crewmates for a total of 25 HP.
I have been healed by 5 health.
Again,
Oh, I
you
thought
all
you
get
were
this sort of, like, mild intrusive thought. It's kind of a waste to heal those horses because they'll just die out here anyway. And they could have provided us a lot of sustenance.
Their transportation. Why don't we... I'm like thinking in my head, like, where are these thoughts? I'm going to eat the bandits. Why do I think about eating the horses? It's not something I normally do.
You can investigate that if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to investigate.
Warden, is this you?
I don't think it is, but I'm also really fucking stupid. No, I'm not as stupid. I'm average now. Investigate. That's a 4.
Yeah, fuck.
Well,
you get
Elle's
for
hungry.
4.
Elle is going to do something you guys haven't seen before, and Elle's just going to start like gathering the bodies
I don't
of
know
the
that
slain.
I haven't seen before is
Humanoids.
that sort of I mean, they had Gleed in the party.
You
True.
He had a habit of eating people.
are gut. I did not eat people.
Bitch,
I eat people!
You ate the god's brain and then you killed the dude in the middle of a street and just ate him.
Oh, you're talking about
did.
when I cannibalized my own kind. Yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, we think of Grung as people here, you know. We aren't racist.
Not Ferrican though. Ferrican are rats.
No, yeah, fairy kin don't exist in this world, so you know.
Yeah, they do.
We've never seen one
It's not
before.
like-
Ooh, can I ask as well, who scored kills there?
Elle
Not
Blink.
fucking me.
and Kaelig.
Clint got
All
one.
3 of us.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh, I just got my ass kicked.
Did I get 2? No, I don't think I did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed it. Al, did you heal Atira at all?
Yes, 25.
Thanks.
My bow is now completely lost in the orange color.
As you're like rounding up the bodies, like you said you were, right?
Are
You're just
we?
sort of like picking them. No, Al was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, El's like, food.
You're just sort of like moving one around. And you
dinner.
just find there's just like
dinner.
a thin bit of this sort of like golden string wrapped around your wrist. It looks nice.
Ooh, fancy.
Kaelig and Clink, I don't know what you're up to, but I feel like eventually you'll notice you have one similar too.
Arcana check.
Arcana check?
Oh no, we only rolled a 5, so 19.
19? Yeah. This isn't just some piece of string that got caught around you, you can say that for certainty. You get the distinct impression that this is significant, but you're really not sure how.
Are we in the Hunger Games? Or like a battle royale? And these are our kill trackers. I shouldn't be asking those because you can't answer. Okay.
Something's going on here.
And you said there were remnants of like a forest still. Like not like obviously not alive, but still like what used to be trees.
You could, like, you guys have been able to see off in the distance for a while now, like, there's still kind of like smoldering remnants of this sort of like black charcoal forest.
Oh, charcoal, that's even better. I'm going to use a first level spell slot for Wild Cunning. I'm going to call Wild Spirits of Nature to aid me in food, drink, track, shelter, or camping. Specifically, camping campfire.
Don't need
And
to.
they will...
I've got Goldust Tower.
Oh. Well, you
For
want me to bring the
food,
bodies
you-
into the tower?
I mean, actually, I don't want your body. Not bringing any stinking corpses in the tower.
Well, you're usually supposed to cook them first.
I'm not eating the bodies.
Why not?
Eat people.
They're probably going to eat us.
No, they're not. They're dead.
Yeah, but they were
They
probably going to
can't
eat us
eat
when they
us?
were alive.
I mean, I'll eat the
I'm
horse.
confused. You're all wasteful.
You know, as you say that they were probably going to eat you when you're alive, that's just a thought that, like, for some reason, you're all just like, yeah, they would have done that. Just deep down, they were going to eat you.
Can I try to take the golden chain off? Just like bite it, hold it in my mouth.
Sure, yeah. If that's what you want to do, it
Yeah.
comes off and then it just disintegrates in the air.
Oh, okay. Yay. Oh.
That was easy. It can't be bad if it's that easy to take off.
Unless it wants to be taken off.
In which case, definitely even more reason to not take it off yet.
I was just going to stash it somewhere, but I guess that's not possible now. So are we going to rest in the tower?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
Cast the tower.
It is
We have
impossible to
stuff
kind
around
of
us.
tell what time of day it is out.
Is it? Can I survival?
No.
No, okay.
The sky is completely ash in like all directions. The scent here is horrible at all times, by the way. You've probably got used to it now, but it is just burnt.
Sulfur everywhere, I'm sure.
Yep. And I doubt even the tower can stop that scent getting in. Because Wizards of the Coast did not plan on scent being a part of things.
Need to release the smell expansion.
Yeah, they have the
Dungeons
the
and Dragons now with
the-
smell-o-vision.
the source and sniff.
Imagine D&D with smell-o-vision.
Do you think dragon? Okay, no. Let's continue on. Anything we want to do during the rest? Oh shit! If there's no sunlight, my bow, that half of my bow's not going to recharge.
I mean, before we sleep, I'd probably end up using some charges of the crown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, it's just only day. It doesn't specify it has to be like sunlight out. Okay. D6. No, it's
You can
5
use the
plus
crown?
D6.
Whenever you say things like that, I get paranoid now because I'm assuming the crown is going to be horribly cursed, even though it was given to us by like Happy Santa.
I
instead
mean,
of
you
Bad
could have
Santa.
asked Cheru before you came out here, huh?
No, because Cheru literally only just used the last one and was suffering horribly from it.
It's so true.
So we couldn't have done that yet. So no. I'm going to give him at least a couple of days to recover from the last time. Because the crown, if the dagger did that to him, then the crown is going to be fucking horrific.
That's so nice of you, Ice Queen.
Either way, I
Yeah.
still... Actually, you know what? For the same effect, I'm going to use the snow globe instead. Just a
Yeah.
snowstorm. Granted,
Okay.
the snow globe doesn't say it does the disadvantage on wisdom and perception checks and all that nonsense, but just want to make it so that anyone tries to get close to the tower, they have to put up with very cold weather, which they're probably not equipped for in Land of Fire.
How long
I
does it
imagine that-
last?
It lasts for an hour,
Okay.
but it also doesn't have a number of uses. The snow globe, it's just you can just do it.
Are you going to be doing that on the hour every hour?
No, because I would like to sleep as well.
Okay. How many times do you think you will do it before sleeping?
Probably a couple of times.
Oh, it's going to be slushy out tomorrow.
Ew.
Yeah, but on the bright side,
I don't think unless
um,
someone talks to L's not going to do anything. L's just going to get clean, and then pass out on the floor somewhere.
on the
Here's-
bright side though,
here's the
we
same
can
way.
just catch some of the snow outside and bring it in to warm
Oh,
it up
shit.
to make some hot water, to make some
Getting
cold
like a
water.
phone call. What the fuck? I can't be getting a phone call right now. I'm the DM.
Oh, that's
Okay,
Saturday.
BRB.
Break time.
Break time.
But yeah, we just get some kind of like utensil that we can just like store some of the snow in.
Bucket.
I guess L
we-
might
melt the
investigate
snow.
Eclipse. L hasn't had to investigate Eclipse before, but that's something that they're not used to it doing. But I have to wait till the DM's back from the phone call for that.
Hi, I'm the DM, and I'm also here. Don't worry.
Yeah, I really hate that Identify takes a 100 GP fucking pearl to use.
Hmm.
Never did in any of the video games.
Yeah, either didn't cost or yeah, it's stupid.
You should
I
like,
guess,
Identify,
like-
it's just a sword. Wow, I
I'll
just
be right
wasted
back.
100 gold.
Like it would be useful for Eclipse, but I don't think you guys can infer from L that Eclipse may be bigger than what it is.
No, well, I was thinking of just using it on the equipment I have. The only reason I was getting Cheru to check the cursed thing was because, you know, technically, I've been told what these items do, and so Sheepa is well within DM rules to just go, yeah, you know exactly what happens. You'd have to do this, 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 and this. Because that's just, you know this. Because it doesn't
Okay.
specifically say whether or not it's cursed in Identify. It just says.
Can I
you
do
know,
some inspections on my eclipse?
You could do some inspections on it. What kind?
I don't know. I've never done this before. I actually might ask Clink. Clink knows stuff. Clink's a smart bird.
Okay.
I mean, can't use Identify because that costs money.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You and me both.
I mean, guess we could just do an Arcana check.
Arcana check? You can do me a little Arcana check. You can do me a little Arcana check. You can do me that, yeah.
Oh no, I rolled a 6. So dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
A filthy 20. Oh, so filthy.
It has a weird feeling that you can't really pin down. And it reminds you of Glean's sword. Which is over in the corner right now, isn't it?
Nope.
Nope.
We gave it to Witch and Light.
Oh, you did.
Clink's staff, not Clink, Glean's staff is in the corner. Well, I say in the corner, it's above the desk.
Okay.
Okay.
It's weird. It's like the sword that Glean had. Can't tell you anything more than that, though.
That's okay. Maybe it's just acting this way because I'm here and not where I was. Damn, I'm really far in the past. I wonder if I can meet an ancestor. I don't think I should, though.
Little do you know that Tippy Tap under Clink's cloak is actually your great grandfather.
Ferret, you have a really short lifespan. I imagine Ferret can also have shorter lifespans than humans. Alright, that's it. That's all I want to do.
Yep, I got nothing for Atira, so she ain't a researcher or nothing.
Not take detect magic because I can just do that as a ritual.
Hey, look you up to anything tonight?
Anything
Um,
Gaelic interest?
I think Kalig is. You think you might try smoking?
Do enough willpower for me.
$15.
That's mildly better than what you did last time. You put the pipe to mouth and you feel tingles again. He wasn't kidding. If you will it to be, you can still feel. But it takes a lot out of you, and just as it starts, it is gone.
Okay, I'm like super into Gaelic now. Like out of character. Holy shit, Gaelic is my favorite now. I want to know
You're not
more.
allowed to pick favorites.
I've always been able
Yeah.
to feel.
It's like, okay, why his arc is so weird? Like he's, yeah, I want to know more. Clink and Atera lost their crewmates. Al is in the wrong time period and suffering from severe amounts of PTSD. And then there's just fucking Kalig, who's like learning how to smoke as a skeleton.
It's pretty fun.
Awesome.
Okay.
Alright.
During the night, does anyone step outside?
I imagine if anyone would be out, I'll flip a coin for it. Heads, I go outside. Tails, I stay inside. That's a tails, I'm staying inside. napping hard.
Okay.
What a heckin' honk, Schnoo.
No one else takes a step outside in the night.
Caleb will. He doesn't have anything to be afraid of.
Possibly smoking.
Yeah, no smoking in the tower.
You're greeted by this thin layer of snow as you step outside. Just get a picture of something. Yeah, you step outside and you are just sort of like enjoying sort of like the feel of the cold on your bones from this sort of like snow, but it's fleeting. And you're looking up at the mountain on fire in the distance, and just off the corner of it, you could swear for a second you are seeing something stood there. But the scale is so monumental that it's impossible. You could do a roll if you'd like to see if you can hear what it might be.
Yes. What am I doing?
You can perceive if you'd like. But this is kind of esoteric, so I'll give you any other kind of roll you want here.
Arcana, perhaps?
Arcana, perhaps?
Or actually, perception. I have one extra in. That is going to be a 21.
A 21. You see this distinct shape of this large, and I'm going to call this humanoid, but I need you to understand that it's definitely not. 2 arms, 2 legs, and a definite sort of like head section. Stood somewhere off in the distance by the mountain. You can just see like this towering figure. And then it turns and it looks at you. And there's this glowing sort of like crown of light, and then a second light in its chest, and then you snap back to your senses in the tower. You never stood outside. There's nothing there.
Okay.
I do not fear you.
You know what? I'll say that when you were looking upon it, it wasn't fear that you were feeling, but opportunity.
Opportunity?
Perhaps it would help if I showed you a visual aid that was given to me on what this thing looked like.
Oh, dear heavens.
This thing stood almost as tall as the mountain, obscured by the smoke in the distance.
Oh my lord.
And then, for the briefest of seconds, it was there, and then it was gone.
Oh my god. Out of character, oh my god.
And you saw this giant cyclopean thing just stood there, in whatever vision you were having. The night passes unless you'd like to do anything else.
Other than collecting some of the snow that we did before we got in the tower, melt it down, refill water.
Okay. Even still, I'm going to say that the snow is a little bit ashy because it's having to come down through the ash cloud.
That's what we have filters for.
But of course,
Just filter it through some cloth.
it's a slow process, but it's easily doable.
We're leaving it overnight for 8 hours. I think we'll be okay.
It is, again, impossible to tell what time it is because of the way that this place works, but you guys are able to rest.
Okay.
And you guys continue on.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay. It is still dark out, still grey out, and now within the first mile of your journey, it's a little slushy. Quickly you get back onto the sort of ashy path, and it really starts to feel like no matter how far you walk, no matter how many like steps you take, that mountain just towers up in the distance. It is just endless sort of like rock formations and deserts, but after a while you do start to be sort of like moving up, and after a while it looks like you can start making out the sort of like dancing flame in the distance. You are at the base of the great mountain Botu. After about a 2-day travel, or 1 day. I don't know how time works.
Okay.
Big island.
Fucking
Big
massive
island. Yeah, one day travel with a ranger. Dear God.
It is the second biggest mountain in the world. Worth
Okay.
pointing that out.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. And it's on an island too, so like the difference between like in the Himalayas, Everest is like still really high up, but it's also like high up in I don't know. Don't listen to me. You know what I'm all about.
It's more pronounced scale because Everest is surrounded by
Yeah.
other mountains, whereas this isn't. I got what you were. I got what you were talking about, Al. Don't worry.
It's just really big.
Good, because I don't think.
Maybe a mile or two up, you might spot something familiar. There's a
Okay.
glint. There's something shining up there. And by familiar, I mean Aether and Clink might see something familiar.
I'll focus on it.
Is this a perception?
It's a little perception, because the fire is like partially melting this.
$18.
9.
I'll allow an 18. You can just make out one of the metal chains that was holding up the Nightmare Warden's prison. And it is just stretched across the mountain, just dangling down. And it almost makes you wonder how much more of Thieves' Den is up there. And you realize it's probably all of it.
Like, it actually survived the impact.
Probably not
Some
all
parts.
of it, but
It's like
The old lady's still in there.
it's the old lady. I think the old lady talked to Terra after
No,
Thieves' Den.
No, it was. I can't remember if we did afterwards, but I know that we did whilst we were there.
she was never
I-
technically in Thieves' Den.
Technically, no,
Yeah.
she just had magical pals moving castle doors.
But yeah, you
Alright.
I'll say as well, as you guys are sort of like climbing up, you eventually see maybe like a mile or like several miles up this mountain. You see this shape of just pure fire moving. It might honestly be a mile long itself, as it just burrows out of the earth and straight back in.
Oh, that's a big worm.
In
Ow.
its wake, just fire.
Just jumping up, looking for like a better view. Like, ooh, new thing, novelty.
How the fuck do we kill that?
Very careful.
Very carefully, with a lot of cold, which I don't really have. But I do have something for it.
I should make a kiss or make a hook. We shall ride the bow.
I'm gonna need survival checks past this point for climbing any higher up. Because not only is there fire everywhere, there's magma.
Okay.
I misheard you saying magma, and I heard you say smegma.
I cloned my dice roller on accident. I'm so
People only hear what they want to hear, Cherry.
sexy and hot.
I don't want to hear that. I hate that word.
Alright, that's a survival of 15.
Okay.
Rolled right down the middle.
Anyone else?
Oh, this is an all of us one. Okay.
If you want to continue up the mountain, I'll need survival checks.
I don't think we want to keep going up the mountain.
Do you not want to keep going up the mountain?
particularly fantastic at survival, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
survival is not a thing I'm good at.
If you don't
To
want to
be
keep
fair-
going up the mountain, you can just not keep going up the mountain.
The difficult terrain I ignore and make my party ignore it. But the lava's, yeah, the lava we'll have to deal with.
Do I get fire resistance
Can
to
you
the
just
lava?
use your...
You will, yes. And but there is also just like every so often, as the giant like terror form moves, it dislodges rocks that come tumbling down and just like it's a real disaster. And if you guys want to go up, just check for that.
I rolled a 10
Why
on
don't we
survival.
I rolled a 4.
Why don't you just use your
plus
snow
6.
crown?
I don't think that snow is going to turn lava off.
Did you do enough of it?
Yeah, but I can do it like once per day.
Okay.
Unless I do the snow globe, which is just for an hour it makes snow. But that's not gonna do much. It's not gonna like stop the rocks. It's just gonna make it so it's a little cooler.
I love D&D logic. That gave me, like, I don't know if you guys have ever listened to Adventure Zone, but there's a bit where one of them's like, I'm going to electrocute this wet rope. And like, wait, do you think that a wet rope would conduct electricity more so than a dry one?
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know if snow is going to help here at all. Think,
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think so. I mean, Blizzard
Jen
might, but
Mayen
Blizzard also
is
is
a-
gonna like completely ruin us.
yeah, think Jen Mayen, the volcanic frozen island.
Okay.
But if you guys would like to plan from here, I don't have to make you do those survival checks.
I don't really have a way to help with travel. I can only summon 3 horses, and that wouldn't even be enough for like the whole group. Or 3 phantom steeds. But that would just give us more movement. That wouldn't even really help.
And it might take enough damage to unsummon them.
Sure, they only have 1 HP. Otherwise, I don't really have a way to help the group beside my normal nature thing. I could help us find shelter if we want to. That's basically it. Oh, I have Longstrider, but no, I can't cast on everyone. I'm not a good enough spellcaster. Or I am, but I'd use up all my spell slots. Yeah, I got nothing.
I can't keep walking around and using chill touch on myself to cool myself down. It would end up killing me.
So you guys going up?
Yep.
Okay. The DC on this survival check was a 13. If you could not match that, please be sure to damage yourself with 2d6 plus 4. Fire.
I just rolled max damage.
Yeah.
Thank God for fire resistance.
And uncanny dodge.
And wait, can I uncanny dodge environmental
Rocks
hazards?
and like flame vents, then yeah, wouldn't you be able to?
You're so right.
Caleb just looks down at his cloak that is currently on fire.
I don't know because I think technically uncanny dodge says attack.
Oh, does it? It's
I
not
was
for
attacked. I was attacked by rocks.
2d6 plus what did you say, sheep?
Plus 4.
Oh yeah, it's attacker. Okay. they change. It's not just like for any sort of attack.
Right,
Dang
give me 4 more of those before I fucking die.
It's evasion that affects area effects, but I think those have to be spells. Or like AoE effects. I don't know. I don't like D&D. It doesn't make sense.
Halfway up the
I
mountain,
want.
again, Clink specifically, can you roll me a perception check?
Please be good, please be good. Oh, that was a good one. That was a 22.
22. You didn't spot it initially amongst all of the ash, scorch marks, rubble. You can see a large skeletal hand stuck out of the ground here.
Hang on. Out of character.
Oh.
That was out of character. That was out of character.
You see how I've been feeling since like the end of last
I mean,
episode?
to be fair, the only reason I say hang on out of character is because technically I don't think Atira ever told us about the giant skeleton with a hand that tried to reach for her and Clink.
Oh no, this is a hand that is technically familiar to you, Clink.
Elig-sized?
No, giant.
Giant.
He's in the Dragonborn.
Keeper, can you pull up like the frame?
No,
Do you
it's
still
gone.
have the art? Okay, it's gone. Okay.
I erased it after you killed that boss.
Aww.
You can still see a couple of bits of golden jewelry attached to this hand. This big old hand, Clink.
Whose hand is this?
This is the hand of the new god of Tiefling. This is where the body of the god you killed fell.
Oh. Hey,
The-
Tara, look!
The person
new
that
god.
Cling ate their brains of?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
person.
Yes.
The first person we killed in the middle of space.
Oh, is that him?
What's left of them?
Bitch. Tira flips it off.
Ooh, gold!
Cling just cast dispel magic on it just to be annoyed at it. I don't trust. I've seen things get up from being bones before. I still don't trust it now.
You're just like, if
I
I
trust
had
I
it
to.
want some of the gold jewelry.
I
It's
trust
shiny.
it. I trust it less now that I know that I can do it, and if I can do it, the fucking god can do it.
What was that, El? You wanted the jewelry?
Yes, shiny.
One of those rings might be belt-sized for you.
Yeah! It has to be really funny because this is like what, 2 foot? What was the height we decided, Elon? I have it written down. Yeah, 2 feet 4 inches tall, giant skeletal hand, and trying to get a ring off.
You can roll me what do you want to roll here to try and get this ring off?
I imagine. Let me see. Let me check my sheet. Imagine sleight of hand. Yeah. Or I can do athletics. It's either or. They're
Sleight of
both the
hand
same
or
modifier.
Athletics. Slightly take it off the hand.
All right.
Makes sense.
That's a 23.
23. Yeah, you're able to pull this thing off. It's heavy, definitely gold. Feels a bit warm, and that's warmer than usual. Warm.
Ooh. Is it magical?
I don't know. Is it magical?
Point Arcana. Oh, damn. That's a 19.
It's a 19. It's magical.
Okay. I want to try using the gold ring.
You gonna try like putting it on your
Oh,
waist
no.
or something?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Or am I too small?
No, it's just you did it. So,
Oh, okay.
I need
Yay,
a
more
charisma
plot
save.
derailment.
Oh, what save?
A charisma save.
Oh. Wait, I will say, does this count as a celestial origin?
Ooh, I guess it would, wouldn't it?
rolled 2 4s in a row. That's a 3.
Why did you have to roll 2 4s in a row?
Why did you have to put on the ring of the
Amazing.
dead
Al
god?
just explodes. Al goes crazy.
Elgo's crazy. No, it's worse than that. I didn't anticipate you trying to put on the giant rings, but here we go. You guys watch as El puts this big old ring on, and then just the head drops forward, and then looks back up again, and sees you, Aetira, and you, Clink.
Remember that Clink was casting Dispel Magic on this thing?
Yes, I'm sure you were. This is not magic. Clink, I need an intelligence roll from you.
Oh, look, it's my best save.
I said roll, not save.
Oh,
You're
look,
contesting something right now.
Oh, in that case, I still rolled a 15.
You still rolled a 15? They rolled an 18. Your staff. It flies into Elle's hands, which is just comically large. And Elle, with this just look on their face of just joy, just looks at the two of you again, and it's just like, well, I thought that was gonna be it, and now I get a second chance. What are you guys doing?
Am I even subconscious?
I'm throwing my
Absolutely
dagger.
Am I like... Oh, I'm out. Okay.
I'm throwing my dagger.
You're gonna stab Elle.
Yep. It's here. It's like finally a reason.
After I did the memorial for Clean, you're gonna be
Oh my
like,
God,
nah,
fucking-
I still hate your guts.
The possession is like finally revenge, and you're like, finally a reason.
Okay,
No, it's just I know what this is, and it's on fucking sight against this thing.
before that happens, just to make things even more funny, can I get a DC 19 Wisdom save?
You can get the
Is
DC
the master
19
rolling it
wisdom
or
save.
me? Whose stats?
It's not your brain in control right now, I'm afraid. That was a fail.
They're lying on the floor prone, giggling their fucking mind out because they just got Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Does that do damage?
No, it just makes them fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
I guess it won't be El's voice.
At the end
though,
of
that's
each
laughing.
turn, and each time it takes damage, they can make another Wisdom save.
Okay.
During
that's
this
the case-
time, Cliggy's going to walk up, take the staff, and say, "That's mine, bitch."
I'm gonna go take the ring off, saying "fuck you."
You know, sure. I'm just gonna say, in the final moments, there's just an arm stretching up, looking at the mountainside. It's just like, my work, and then Elle's back.
Oh,
Don't put on weird
Whoa.
things without checking them. You
I did check them. It was shiny and warm.
I throw the ring
Shiny.
into the lava.
I'm going to grab the ring. No.
No, they're too late. It's in the fucking
No,
lava.
I'm grabbing it. I'm going to catch it.
You're
I
gonna
don't
go out
care
like
if
God.
You're going.
No,
wait.
it's not like Golem. I
Would
am
they, like,
very
flicking-
empathetic.
With a flicking motion from Kalig's arm, a 10-foot long spine whip just flings out of his sleeve and just wraps itself around what the fuck is your name?
L.
L, and then yanks you back.
Yeah, you can damn well try.
That thing just took over your mind.
Yes,
What little you
but
have of it.
it didn't do
So
it on
I'm
purpose.
gonna try to restrain
Just-
L.
It
Just-
did do it on purpose because it just acted on its own, taking control of your body. If you
Just
put
listen
that
to
on
me.
again,
Listen to me. Okay, listen. I'm not going to put it on again,
It is slowly sinking.
but I literally am going to grab it
Nah,
before
I'm
it hits
yanking
the
you
lava.
back.
That's
I'm,
my.
I'm,
it's
I'm
in the
restraining you.
lava.
Okay, no, we're doing an order. Okay, action order of what was declared. Atera threw it in lava. L went to catch it before it hit the lava. So can we please do that first, and then we'll do the thorn whip first. Try to restrain me, bitch.
It is a
I'm
heavy
small.
golden ring. If you try and grab this, it genuinely might pull you down with it.
I don't care. I am empathetic.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll me a strength check then to make sure it doesn't pull you down into the lava.
You really
you're
want to kill yourself.
fucking
Jesus.
lucky. That is a 23.
Okay, it doesn't pull you down into the lava.
Rolled an 18
All
to
right.
restrain you with my whip.
Well, I got 19 on. Well, not 19. I got 22 on my save. So I slipped right out.
Well, I tried.
All right. I want to commune with this thing. Have it in front of me.
You're
No
gonna
longer
commune
touching
with a dead, insane person who tried to destroy the world.
Listen. It's kind of a running theme that I've been doing. You probably don't understand. But I'm gonna make it an offer. You're a
don't
dead
make
god, right?
you don't make this thing an
Talk
offer.
me to the ring. You want to be in Eclipse?
Look up is just all you hear
Looking
in your
up.
mind. You looked up. It's as if your eyes know exactly where in the sky they're supposed to be searching.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Oh, you're looking at the planet.
Wow, I am saved. It's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
I'm too stupid.
For a second, you can see the throne. And it is more terrifying than Iblis, Sabriel, the end of the world, anything you've ever seen in your life.
Okay.
And then you're looking back down at the earth and you realize that something else was taking control of your eyes.
Okay. Listen. Okay, if that's a scary thing you're worried about,
Put me back
you're
on.
dead,
Put me back
you're
on.
dying.
Put
I'm
me
not
back
going
on.
to put you back on. No, you're going to move
We
into
have
my
nothing to
bow,
discuss.
or...
Find someone more intelligent.
Alright. Alright. I'm just going to tap it once with Eclipse, and then I'm just going to... Since it doesn't want going in, I'll just say, okay, you can throw it in the lava now. I tried.
I throw it in the lava.
I was gonna say Clink just kicks the thing in.
You click it, it's here at the same time. Just yeet.
As
And
this
stay
thing
dead this time.
slowly starts to melt, you all just hear the stars, the stars, the stars. Red
I got
star.
We know about your stars. We're not going to look.
your stars right here, bitch. And I flip them off again.
It submerges.
That thing that you just did with your hands.
Oh, what? With my middle finger?
Yes, were you casting an incantation?
Something like that. It's kind of like Vicious Mockery, but not as severe.
How so?
It doesn't actually hurt people unless they want it to hurt them. Sure makes me feel good, though.
I'm confused.
It's just a defensive gesture.
Now, if I can explain myself, even some bad gods, their essences kind of went into my bow. They don't seem to do anything, but there's a tiny fragment of them. Figured it would be better than just throwing it into lava and having it be gone. But
If you seek
didn't want
further
that.
partnership with the wicked, our partnership, our cadre, is going to be very short-lived.
I'm gonna look at L and I go, listen.
you have a very narrow viewpoint.
I'm gonna look at L and go, listen here.
I never liked Arl.
L,
She's the reason my world was in such a terrible state before Ilbis arrived.
and here's the thing. That thing.
I'm not going to get rid of the bow.
No, that thing that you just talked to. That's our version of that, basically.
It was trying to destroy the world.
Yeah.
We
And
already,
I
have
still-
one, we already have one thing trying to destroy the world. Let's not let another one out.
Just don't get it, do you?
I don't think you get it. You're so focused about your world that you don't care about what dangers this world falls under.
Well, there's one more immediate danger. And secondly, he's just scared. And gods can get scared.
It wasn't scared. It was it was happy. It was joyful. It was happy to be back to do horrible things to everyone. Using your body. All of the innocent blood that it would have spilt would have been in your hands, whether you wanted it or not.
Not that I'd let you get that far.
Thankfully, not that we did let it get that far.
All I
Pirates
ask,
simply would understand.
this has nothing to do with being a pirate.
It is everything. You're lawless. You're moralless. You have no understanding of the greater world. Gods are still gods.
And they can be killed.
And usually, they'll come back. Except the gods in my world.
And that one just tried. And we made sure it didn't.
Oh, it will. Eventually. At some time. Maybe not under the same name. It'll be a different entity with its own thoughts and viewpoints.
While this is going on, Clinky's just looking around at all the other possible rings that are on this thing, just taking them off and just wiggling them into the lava.
I imagine you're using Mage Hand for it.
Yes, I'm using Mage Hand for it.
Yeah, alongside this thing, you can see, like, the skeletal remains of the soldiers are scattered around as well. Still in their armor, just covered in layers of ash.
Look, all I'm saying is, in your quest to save your world, don't destroy ours in the process.
My world's already dead. I'm not trying to save it. I'm trying to save yours.
Then don't do idiotic shit like this.
Everything deserves a chance. And I will give it what chance I can offer.
Not everything.
Yes, and we've proven that. Because I asked it.
We already gave that thing a chance. And it tried to kill us.
It did kill us. Or it killed one of us. That right there was the angels was our angel before the angels. I need you to understand that.
I just think you're exaggerating. I think Elle literally just looking at you like you're a child.
You call us close-minded? You can't even hope to. You're not even trying to understand the problems that the people fall under. This entire time you've been with us, you have only focused on the problems affecting you. Only these things. You do not listen to other people's problems. You do not care for them.
For
I don't wanna
narrative
hear-
reasons, I'd like to imagine that as this is going on, a gust of wind blows through and it uncovers the skeletal face a little of this dead god.
That right there tried to take over your body. Tell me that would have been a good thing.
It wouldn't. And I'm
Then
glad
why
you
did you-
took it off.
Then why
Because
did you even
it
try?
deserves a chance. My bow is the last chance for many things.
Well, you keep this shit up, you'll run out of chances, and I'll take that bow for myself. Atira starts walking away back up the mountain up after that, at that one.
And after getting rid of
Oh
the
my god, I actually think Elle wants to just turn around and go to the back to the ship. I don't think Elle wants to stay.
You coming or what?
I need a IRL breather. 1 second.
That's fair. Good roleplay also involves fights among the party.
I can paint some vivid descriptors with my mouth real quick. As you guys are looking further up the trail, you can see the manor in all of its just crumpled inwards glory. You can see fields of those blue shining crystals just shattered like dust all over the place. You start to realize that you might have been breathing in a bit of this dust as you've been climbing up. And you can still just feel the rumbling off in the distance. Is there anything else that you might have spotted here? I mean, fuck, if it's Thieves' Den.
You found the 75% of Thieves' Den that you never looked at.
If it's dim light, Elle might just vanish from the party, but still just circle around them, I guess.
You found a frog-shaped outline with a bunch of used drugs around it.
You found a frog-shaped outline where a frog was squished into a rock. Rocks fall. Spleen died.
Lane
Oh, that
and
did also happen.
Lane and Anlith both died during that.
But yeah, what are you guys doing? Just continuing on?
Yeah.
While also
I think
making sure that
talking
the stack
specifically
is
to
still
Clink
mine.
because Atira is kind of on a hair trigger right now. This is where you once were.
Yes, this is what's left of Thieves' Den. It's where that warden that we saw in the temple was. It was here to hold a demon in place. It was literally the warden of the prison.
Where
The person that made the entire Thieves' Den built the entire thing slowly over the course of who knows how long, centuries, millennia. I think the warden said 4,000 years. Slowly making it deeper and deeper so the demon couldn't escape. And then it apparently fell in love with the demon, tried to make a new god, and I believe you just met that new god. Or possibly the master that made it. Will explain why it just instantly knew about the staff and just tried to take it. Either way, not a good thing to have hanging around.
true gods do not fall so easily.
Oh, they do.
Well, that one fell easily enough. So if it was a god, it was a bad one.
You weren't as
Gods are
aware
like
then as
trees.
you are now.
No, I was a parrot.
Like the magic elders comes out, like the shadows behind Kalig and Clink, saying what they said.
Chosen to follow.
I don't think Elle's going to answer. Elle's just going to stare back.
And Clink's gonna keep on walking.
Atira's, I imagine, leading the march here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for the duration of this little hike, Kalig will be like discussing like the intricacies of the weave with Clink. Though he is technically not a wizard anymore, he still has a lot of knowledge about it.
Alrighty. You guys keep on heading up, and it is getting rocky and dangerous, and you come to a site that is not a part of Thieves' Den at all. The ancient ruined capital city of Botu. There used to stand the massive palace. I think in Kalig's time, this was pretty much the capital of the entire sea. It was led by a noble king who could have been emperor but chose not to be. It was a fair and kind land, and then you went to sleep, and now it's this. It is just burned ruins before you now.
Just changed.
Okay. From here specifically, you can feel the rumbling getting much more intense. It is now as if you are in an earthquake.
What is this? I need to like. Can I figure out where this rumbling specifically is coming from?
Probably the worm.
Probably the worm.
Or I'm really hungry.
I got a 24 on perception.
24 is the worm, and it is coming closer. You estimate at the rate at which you have been hearing this thing moving. This thing is moving at a pace where you think that it'll be upon you in about 20 minutes. It'll probably make a run straight through the capital.
The creature approaches. We must prepare.
We must go. The brutes have our scent.
The It's so easy.
Get ready. I think we're close.
You still
Is
have...
there any like crumbling walls to get like the high ground on?
Here and there, I'll say probably there's some walls that you could scale to the top of and get a little vantage. It is a completely crumpled city. It is almost very sad.
I think I'm gonna guesstimate where like the worm could be coming from.
Yeah, I'll say
And
like, you can do that with a 24.
I'll cast Cloud Kill on that position. So there's just a 20-foot sphere of poisonous gas. Yes.
Okay.
And Clink is preparing to Sickening Radiance that same area. Not casting it yet, waiting.
I really don't have like even concentration for this kind of fight. I guess I need the spell slots for what I plan to do anyways.
What else are you guys doing to prepare, if anything?
Fuck it, Goldust Tower.
I was
With
gonna say,
cannon
high
on top.
ground.
With cannon
Yep.
on top.
Okay.
Do you want me to man the cannon, Clink, or
You probably have the best shot with it.
I do. So I will do that.
A third level. For the record, I can cast this with like 2 extra levels now, so we can have like a 4-story tall tower.
Golder's
Okay.
sturdy-ass tower. Oh my god, Golder's apartment complex.
Ha! Don't start.
Golder's Soviet era apartment.
Don't
Oh.
start.
It's crazy how it's more useful and versatile and houses more people.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry, do you want Golder's white picket fence housing in the suburb?
Actually, yeah. What the hell is Elle supposed to do?
You guys will
It's
figure
a
it out.
worm made of
I'm
fire.
I'm not going to prepare.
You're a worm made of
cast-
fur.
I'm not going to prepare to cast Sickening Radiance. I'm going to prepare to cast Hold Monster.
Hold it in the poison. You're gonna hold it in the poison. See, you and me.
Exactly, I
You
can
and me.
hold it in the-
Me, you, me, you.
I can hold it in the poison, and it's a DC 19 check.
And you guys prepare. Golder's tower, cannon pointed, spell ready, poison cloud.
arrows,
food
I
goes
guess.
underneath it.
I don't know how good even like magical arrows will be against a worm made of fire, but
And-
maybe it has a
and-
body.
And a fucking cannon.
Okay.
I might talk to Kaylee a little bit during the 25 minutes. Kaylee, why did you say dark powers?
I owe the reason of my continued existence to a very bad person.
Then we have something in common. I don't do what I do because I liked some of these gods. I hated them. I helped kill some of them before I knew better. But they still deserve a chance. They don't deserve to be gone forever in a broken, empty world.
And when that chance comes at the cost of one of the crew, we do not accept that. And as much
Glad
as
you have that luxury,
for what it's worth,
Ross.
you are still one of our crew.
I'll never be a part of your crew. I think that's obvious. I think it's clear to me now.
Rumbling is getting louder and louder now. And then it stops.
Worm sign.
And then suddenly, bursting from the ground, there is fire. It's hard to even spot the worm amongst it to begin with. The poison? It's just poison damage, correct?
Let me double check what Cloud Kill actually does. You create a 20-foot radius sphere of poisonous yellow-green fog center on a point within range, blah blah blah. When the creature enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that creature must make a Constitution saving throw. In this case, it's going to be DC 15.
Or
But oh, you take 5d8 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
alright, I have some really bad news.
Creatures are affected even if they hold their breath or don't even breathe.
I have some even worse news.
There's fire.
I mean, I can't really say, but this thing does not appear even remotely phased. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so
Old
it's immune to
monster.
poison damage.
DC 19 wisdom check.
Well, I'm shooting it with my arrows because that's the only option I have.
DC
Oh, well,
19?
I'll let Clint go first.
DC 19.
Okay, I'll let you do that. I don't know what happened to the music that we had. Where is that?
We had music?
We have combat music, baby. Have you guys not been able to hear anything this whole time?
No.
Yes.
No.
I got yeses and no's.
No, we've not been able to hear anything.
Yes, we've not been able to hear.
he got it.
Oh shit, that played for
That's-
everyone, but
That's
oh god,
that's
that
my
played
guy right there.
Oh, that was probably deafening. I give up. Whatever.
Who needs music?
I mean, like, my production value. DC 19 Wisdom.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's a failure.
Then it's paralyzed.
Explain that to me, though. What's the writing on that? I just need to check
Um,
some certain things with how this creature
Target
is.
succeeds on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
What's the spell?
Hold monster.
Hold monster. You know what? I like to think you're able to hold it for now. Music source. There it is. So, okay, can you hear it now?
No.
I fucking quit. Anyway.
Wait, I think I can hear it.
I have
Ooh,
This
my
thing,
Discord
just
audio all
about.
the way, stream
You
volume.
hear something?
Oh,
There
I
it
can
is.
hear it now.
There it is.
this thing bursts out of the ground, and you both hands out, you catch it, and you stop it for now. You sense some weird fucking strength behind this thing, and you know for a fact that it is going to break free soon. What are you guys doing? Free arrows, did you say?
Um, yeah, the only other thing would be to pray to Arl, but L doesn't want to arouse suspicion because everyone's so grumpy. All right, arrow number 1, 16.
Uh huh. That'll hit.
Did, oh, that'll hit. Okay, that is 27 damage
Okay.
or
It
27 piercing.
goes into the fire.
Might as well. All right, attack number 2, 22
That'll hit.
and 16 damage, and then attack number 3, 19. So
They
25
Oh my god.
damage.
they go straight into the fire. You can't tell if you're hitting it or if those went right out the other side.
Only other damage types I have is radiant or fire. That's all.
Captain ATR.
I'm firing at the cannon.
You
I'm
make
just
me
double checking something. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak. Automatically fails strength and dex throws. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical if the attacker was in 5 foot. So we get
I am
advantage
not
on
within
attack
5
rolls,
feet.
but you get advantage on all attack rolls.
All I
And
had
it
advantage and they all hit.
automatically fails strength and dex.
ATR, roll me the 2d20 plus 10 damage.
Okay. I don't need to hit.
You don't because it's being held in place by Clink right now.
I'm gonna burn all of my dice. 2d20 plus what you said?
10.
18 damage.
18 damage. Wow, what the fuck?
That was a
Uh-huh. It's one of those days for me.
Maybe you're not used to firing a cannon from atop a tower, but a cannonball connects with this thing, and you hear something you shouldn't be hearing in this circumstance. After the cannon smacks into it, you hear the distinct sound of metal impacting metal. Uh, we're going to return to your turn in a second, but I am going to say, Clink,
Mm-hmm.
that hold spell is rapidly wearing off.
You got
I mean, it only
Leak.
lasts for 1 minute anyway. So
What are
it's
you
only
guys
like,
doing?
only like a 10-round
It's
spell
K
anyway.
Lake. I think it's K Lake's needs to do something.
Did
Uh,
Caleb? Oh, Caleb didn't. True.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess what I can do is I'll use an action to assume my otherworldly form, and I will. I'll draw upon the magic of the lower planes this time because that makes me immune to fire damage.
Okay. He make himself immune to fire damage, and then it is your guys' turn again.
I also have +2 to my AC, and my weapon attacks are magical.
The fire has just erupted. I think you've all heard that metal clanging sound.
Okay.
And there's just like a fucking smoke cloud on the front of this thing's face from where the cannon just impacted it. And the fire is just bursting through, and this thing is about to, by the looks of things, just collapse on you guys. What are we doing?
I'm just going to move out of the way, and I guess the only action is that I was there when Arl was killed. I guess I just try to reach out. Because I don't think L has like any way to deal with this.
You can roll me a religion check.
Alright. Okay, that's not bad. That's gonna be a 21.
Uh, it is very difficult reaching out to something that is just not there anymore.
Okay.
That is dead and possibly gone. Burned up in an old world. But right now, this thing is real and right in front of you.
I guess the only option then, I'm going to use my all 15 of my lunar charges to cast Crown of Stars. And how many motes do I get? 7. Okay, let me get a notepad out. And I'm just going to use my bonus action to fire one of those motes.
Okay,
And that is a bonus action to fire one of them. Ranged spell attack. That's a nat 20. Holy shit.
let's go.
Alright.
52 radiant damage. Okay. Yeah, you hit this thing, and for a second, you.
Did you restart the recording?
Yes.
Just double checking.
As this radiant bolt smacks into this thing, the fire moves out of the way. You just see moving sheets of metal underneath.
Something I can hit.
It's also really useful because I am about to use something that
Alright.
first of all it can't dodge because dexterity save, and 30 damage of electrical
Ah, very nice.
with a lightning bolt,
Use
which
that into
thankfully
this thing,
is instantaneous and doesn't break concentration on the hold monster.
and you hear a roar from it.
From it or from something in it?
Ooh, you can roll me an insight.
That is the right question to ask.
That is a 16.
That came from something deep inside the fire.
That scream was from inside it. I think this
Get it
might
up.
be like that weird snail thing we saw before.
Try to get it to open
Looking
its
at you
mouth.
like you're crazy.
Try to get it to face me and open its mouth and see if I can shoot a cannon down its throat.
I respect the idea. Ginger went to get his Amazon package, right?
I'm here.
Oh shit!
His package came in the mail.
Don't come in your mail.
What? There's comment in the mail?
Unless your mail consents, then do what you want. We're not gonna judge.
All right, Daddy, you know.
What came in the mail, L?
Shut up. I'm going to attack this person.
Person.
Look at this person.
Giant worm.
person?
Would you still love me if I was a giant flaming worm?
No.
Nope.
No one would stamp on you.
All right, meta magic twin spell, Toll of the Dead on this thing.
You gonna bong it?
I'm gonna bong it. I'm gonna bong it twice. 2 separate wisdom saving throws.
Oh, it fails.
Both?
Yes.
Fantastic. So that's going to be 6d12 damage.
Okay.
43 damage.
Woo. You hear metal creaking and straining.
And then metamagic quicken spell enervation.
Innervation? Okay.
Yeah. So DC 15 dexterity save.
It can't.
It can't save. That's
It's still
4d8
held.
4d8 extra necrotic damage. 18.
Okay. Wait, necrotic?
Yes.
Mm. It seems unaffected.
Well, then
Is
it
that-
wouldn't be affected by Toll of the Dead.
Wouldn't it?
No,
Yeah,
Toll of the Dead is
doesn't.
also necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
The metal
Well, hey, good
is
to know.
rusting slightly. I don't know.
So
The
I
metal is-
just blew my load and I didn't do anything.
I mean, it is made of metal.
This boss sucks balls, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Imagine me asking you if you
us.
want to do anything for fucking preparation time. Imagine me giving you all of this time to prepare. I didn't say rush straight here and do these fucking things. I didn't play your fucking character for you. I didn't ask you to pick these fucking spells. And now you're gonna fucking tell me that my boss sucks because you're not gonna use your fucking brain?
Why do you think I'm using lightning bolt?
Have fun sitting behind the fucking, like, 4-panel sheet, looking at your fucking players, rolling your dice, looking them dead in the eye and hearing them say to you, this boss sucks because I'm stupid.
I love you so much.
Luckily,
Can we get on with it?
luckily, I'm not stupid.
That's all of your turns?
Yep.
I'm gonna need
Yep.
dex saves from all of you.
Even me, who's like used 30 feet to back out a little.
And
Absolutely,
Ginger, you get
yes.
disadvantage because I don't like you.
Ginger, you get
well.
disadvantage because you're a cunt.
I rolled a 1. I deserve it.
Oh god.
21.
I'm sorry. What was the stat?
Dirty
Dex.
20.
Dex. Okay.
What'd you get, Cherry?
21.
21.
10.
21.
10.
Does that fail?
Yes, you have failed.
No, I mean, does it fail for Finn?
Oh, Finn? You got a what again?
A 10.
Okay. And Al?
20. Dirty.
Okay. So Finn and Kaelig, you will be taking a flat
wait,
20 points.
Wait. If it failed for Finn, I get to add 4.
4 exactly?
No, I rolled a d4 and I got an extra roll from it.
So yes, 4.
Does that change? Atera's...
Protection of the talisman. When the wearer of your talisman fails a saving throw, they add a d4 to their roll, potentially
That-
turning
What
the
was
save
the-
into a success.
That does not save.
Oh, yeah.
You hate to see it. You're both going to take 20 points of fire damage as this worm, now free from its like restraints, just slams down, and these fires just spray everywhere. The second after it does that, it starts moving in a circle around you as it's pulling itself out of the earth. What are you guys doing?
Sickening Radiance, and I guess.
Has it formed a full circle yet?
No, but it's going to.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance on the part where it would keep passing through.
Before you do that, how far away is the open area if I want to be outside the circle?
Well, you're pretty high up, so you'd have to get down and then move.
Give me some feet.
20-foot tall tower.
Steps on you.
Okay.
Let's see. So it's going kind of wide around you, so I'd say like maybe 90 feet.
Oh yeah, I can make that. All right. On bonus action dash and feline agility, or ferret agility, so I can just do 160 feet. Boom.
Okay.
And then well shit, I used my bonus action for the dash, so I can't throw another star. That is fine.
Vern.
It's vulnerable to radiant damage, so yeah, I'm going to drop a moonbeam on like one of the front quarter segments.
Okay. It's going to
And-
take damage from this, so just go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. 2d10 radiant. And I'm guessing it's not a shapeshifter, so 11 damage.
Okie dokie.
And
Yeah, you
that's it
start
for my turn.
tenderizing this thing's meat for sure.
Yeah, so pointing the Sickening Radiance away from where El just ran to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty far out of it. If it was 90, I'm basically 90 feet out the other side. I think I'm fine. You can cast it wherever.
Here's something. Here's a thing. Here.
Uh-huh.
I'm immune to fire damage.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna get naked because I
Freak.
don't want my robes burning away.
I think your robes transform with you, don't they? Like you get a new form. It's like a pure shapeshift. But if you want to get nude, okay, I can't stop you, you pervy skeleton.
Wait,
Sure,
we have a
man.
pervy skeleton on the crew? Pog.
Yeah,
Pervy
it's
No,
basic.
I'm not doing
And-
One Piece.
And then just
It's too
like
late.
like fucking Emperor Palpatine, I have two with instead of lightsabers, I have two spine whips, and I'm just gonna like do the twisty like jump thing through the air.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I guess I'm gonna jump onto the back of the worm and like attack it.
He's the Muad'Dib. He's riding the Shai-Hulud.
It's
I don't know
26
what Dune is.
It's 26 damage on the Sickening Radiance. It's going to keep passing through. And 1 level of exhaustion for anything inside as well.
I'm attacking.
passing through it.
I'm attacking the fucking worm.
I mean, it's
Wait,
definitely
is
going to
it-
be taking damage.
Does an 18 and a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Alrighty. That is going to be not a lot of damage. Very unfortunate amount of damage. Wait, do I add my spell modifier to the AC or to the damage? For the attack and damage rolls. Okay, that's better. All right, so that means I do 7, 9, 9 plus 13, 21 damage.
21 what damage?
Slashing.
Okay. You whip through the fire, and yet you feel something very firm on the inside of it. Captain Atira, your
Fire in the
cannon.
cannon. Yep. So 2d20 and or do I have to roll a hit now?
2d20 plus 10. You don't really have to roll to hit because you could just point at the middle section if you want. If you're
Lord
aiming for the
protect
head.
me. Lord,
And just do a Constitution save for me.
Okay.
That's 20 damage.
20 damage. Better. A Constitution save, you say?
Yeah.
It's going to fail.
Yeah, just remember that this isn't a deck save, and plus it's moving anyway, so it still takes that same amount of damage. Just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
And
is there anything else?
Technically, so would anything with inside it would have to do a save every time it passed through when it's like spinning around.
No. I fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh
why?
yeah, you did you the second character in a row that you've just jumped onto a thing that has sickening radiance on, but
And Moonbeam. Oh wait, you're shape shifted. You transformed and you went through Moonbeam. Why did you have to ride it?
He didn't transform.
Yeah, he did.
Just
He used Tasha's otherworldly guise. It's a
Did he?
transformation spell.
I thought
No.
he just got naked.
Yeah, he got naked.
No, you
Otherworldly
call
form
upon
is
the
part
powers
my
of
Mystic
Lord.
Arcanum.
Yes, and does that count as shapeshifting? Okay. Tasha's otherworldly guise.
Usher was a freak,
Moonbeam.
though.
For real.
It's a freak
Shouldn't have asked her to
freak
play.
Okay.
Monster
So-
Hunter Weak Hope.
I'm going to rule check this.
Why are you rules like you're mean. You're mean, Elf.
I was also just assuming that Kaelig would jump ahead of where you'd put the AoE effect.
I assumed that as well. Did he? Where did he jump
Yeah.
on?
Yeah.
I'd feel like it would
Take
be silly of
unnecessary
him to jump
damage?
into a moonbeam.
You guys suck. I'm going
Oh,
home.
okay, okay. You got some time. You got some
Put me
turns.
back in the coffin.
So, on its turn, it has now fully encircled you guys. You hear this deep metallic rumbling from within it. And it is starting to coil in closer. What you guys doing?
All right. First things first. Bonus action. Firing off one of my star crowns.
Stop playing.
So we're at 5. Does my spell attack was terrible. I'm saying I don't have my spell attack mod written down.
He's
Oh dear.
okay.
Oh dear. Spell attack. All right. 1 second.
Spell attack is proficiency plus the modifier of whatever the spell is you're using. So I use int. You would use wisdom as ranger?
Pretty sure.
None of my attacks are doing any damage. We are in trouble.
Whilst L's working out that, obviously sticking and
I
radius
have
is
it
still going
worked
to be
out.
going on.
I'm being sidetracked.
Yeah, I know. While you're working it out, it's okay.
Yeah, whilst the side tracking is happening. Unless we're with the one side tracking.
Now, what are you guys doing?
In that case, Clink will just shout out, Kaelig, jump!
Levitates.
I
Levitates.
am. Oh yeah, you levitating. It's fine. Okay. I'm just making sure you're not on the metal thing when I cast lightning bolt because that would hit you as well. Technically, I mean, if we're gonna like go by rules of like electricity.
Me, the
And
LARP,
Before
casting
we
lightning
realize
bolt
it's
on you.
made out of tungsten, so it doesn't conduct electricity.
That would be 28 damage.
Okay. You definitely hear that metallic sort of wail.
Does a 15 hit?
Yacht.
All right, it's going to take 21 radiant damage as another comet hits it, or another star hits it. And now it's time
Alrighty.
for my arrows. Arrow number 1. Does a 15 hit? Yes, I believe so. You said that earlier.
Uh-huh.
All right, 28 piercing, and then arrow number 2, 17. Going to hit 25 piercing.
Mm-hmm. Thank God for the calculator.
Thank God everything hit, so I don't get an extra attack.
Captain Aether, you still reloading?
Uh-huh.
I don't have much trust in your guns. You want a cannon? I see how it is.
I mean, I gotta
No,
reload
it's
it.
okay. I'll get you a cannon. It's okay,
You gonna give me
baby
the
girl.
you gonna give me the Bloodborne cannon?
We'll see. If you're good. Caleb, what you up to?
Which one, the good one or the bad one?
Hopefully the good one.
Because one of them has a curve, which makes it really hard to use.
I genuinely cannot do anything to damage this thing, so...
Are you sure?
You've not said that I've done damage this entire time. Yeah.
Keep whacking at it.
I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you want me to lift for DM screen?
Think of it, Ginger. He wouldn't give you a boss that you couldn't do anything against.
He absolutely would.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
really would.
I'm just getting like fucking
Chilling.
bad mannered by you fucks today.
I'm giving Shaper faith.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite on them, I guess.
Uh-huh.
DC 15 Constitution save.
It fails.
15 ice damage
15
or
ice
cold
damage.
damage. Shut up.
I'm not even fucking saying anything. Read your tarots again. You hit this thing with cold. You can all see this section of fire that sort of like stops being fire. And you can see this for the weird metal thing that it is underneath. There are these sort of like metal sort of like scales. And between the scales is where fire is pouring out of this thing.
One more thing. And for the worm, can you please roll a save of 13 versus Moonbeam, which is I don't remember.
It's
Constitution.
Yep. It'll fail.
All right. 8 damage, 8 radiant.
8 radiant damage.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do this turn?
Not much I can do. So
Nope, I think I've done everything I can.
Just for reference, Clink and
Outside.
Tira, you're on top of the tower, right?
I
Yeah.
am.
Okay. It starts to get very hot, and this thing stops moving.
It's within sickening radiance, so it needs to do another con save.
It's going to fail them all. I just need to let you guys know that.
Okay.
Okay, so another 23 damage radiant, and another level of exhaustion.
This thing cannot take exhaustion.
But the things inside it can. They're still passing through the field.
I think it's worth noting when I said there was something inside of this thing, I meant the fire.
Oh, okay, fine.
There's fire in and fire out. Fire within, fire without.
But no, this thing does not have the ability to actually succeed on saves.
Okay.
But it also can't be affected by a lot of effect. But yeah, it comes to almost a complete stop. And then this circular area that it's got Clinkinatira in, fire just begins to pool inside of it. And it starts spinning rapidly. And the fire is slowly working itself up. It is now your turn. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to do the moonbeam damage, as you say. No saves. 17 radiant damage from the beam. And then I'll fire off one of the stars. Do you still want me to do attack rolls for that? Or, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if you roll a 1, let me know, but
Okay. I did not roll a 1. So that is going to be 26 radiant damage.
okay.
All right. Arrow 1, 33 piercing, and arrow 2, 29 piercing. And that's it.
Okie dokie, I got that wrote down. Okay. I'll say that you guys are starting to see is like, what's the right way of saying this? A little sort of like chips of metal are falling off this thing as you guys are harming it.
I'm trying to slow it down. I'd rather not have them die.
What are we doing, team about to be baked to death?
I'm shooting a fucking cannonball down its gullet.
I'm
So
gonna.
you're aiming at its face.
Yep.
It's going to be an attack roll this time because it is
Okay.
moving fast.
I'm gonna double trigger because I think I may also need to dodge out of the way depending on how this goes. Oh wait, that was a 9. 17.
17?
Mm.
Okay. That'll hit.
Right, and Do I get to roll these 20s twice now because I have advantage, or is it just straight damage?
I don't know. How does your advantage usually work? Do you usually double take the advantage on damage?
I don't mean to be fun, but yeah, wait, no, that's not. I don't think cannon. I was going to say I don't think cannon counts as a finesse weapon. I just had to double check something.
Cannon is a
No,
finesse
ranged weapons
weapon.
use dex. Ranged
this
weapons
flanking?
use dexterity
Ranged
and 5e.
Don't forget, you have it has someone within 5 foot of it because Kaylee's standing on top of it.
My devil trigger
Technically-
gives me advantage. Devil trigger gives me advantage.
Technically, you've got sneak attack on this thing.
Wait, you're right. Okay.
I don't know about
Uh,
sneak attack with the cannon.
Sheeper,
Well,
I don't
it's
usually.
sneak attack the thing, as
I was just
rather
curious.
than it being surprised.
Got it. Sheeper, I was just curious because with D20s, I don't normally like reroll damage.
No, you will not
Okay.
be rerolling the d20 damage.
Okay, but I will be adding my devil trigger boost and my sneak attack damage to this one. So. Oh, that's more fucking like it. Okay. 63 damage.
Okay. And you said you were aiming for the face?
Yep.
Alright. You smack this thing in the face. 63 damage with a cannonball. It rears its head up. And it just looks down at you. And for a second, all across its body, the fire stops. And you can see that this is just a metal creation. It is a construct. It is a machine. It has a drill for a face. And it roars at you. And then the fire starts again.
And then it gets a lightning bolt to the face.
You said to the face.
To the drill.
It sounds to me like an attack roll.
Nope, it's a spell. It's lightning bolt. It's a deck save, which you say it can't do. So,
It can't do those.
so that's 35 electric damage.
Hi. More zappies for this thing. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Craig?
Did you just call me Craig?
I wouldn't do that.
No worries. We'll balance it out by just calling him Kegel.
Oh my god.
That's even worse than Craig.
I was going to say Craig isn't as bad as the ones we've missed done before. Kellogg's.
Man, I really don't know what to do with this
Egan.
thing. I can't tell if I'm doing damage or not.
We're chipping bits of metal off. I'm guessing it's resistant to a lot of like physical stuff, but
That's fine, I
immune to
guess.
fire and necrotic.
Frostbite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going for things like obviously it's made of fire, so I'm not using fireball. I've used lightning because if it's made of metal, that's gonna do something. And it's made of metal, so necrotic isn't gonna do anything. So no Toll the Dead. That's been my thoughts so far.
Frostbite?
And I have my panic blizzard ready to go, just in case I don't want to fuck everyone else over.
The save auto fails, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's gonna be 15 cold damage.
Does it also slow it down?
Let me double check that.
No need.
I mean, 10 feet slower can life or death.
No,
Okay.
It's just disadvantage on
not
next
this
attack.
monster.
Okay.
Next weapon attack, so that probably doesn't affect this.
Okay, was that everyone's a turn?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Is Golder's Tower invincible?
It doesn't mention health, so I assume yes.
How can it
Uh,
be invincible if I can still see it?
I assume no, because then everyone would make materials out of Golder's Tower.
Well, no, because
Well,
once
it
the
wouldn't
spell
last,
wears out, Gold's Tower disappears,
and you can't move them
and you
either.
can't take stuff out of it, otherwise it disappears as well.
I'll go check.
I would like to know.
All right, Galder's Tower durability. It says similarly suitable sturdy materials, but it doesn't say. Usually, like you make a construct, it has health, and it doesn't have health.
Yeah, it doesn't say it can be destroyed or anything like that. It just says when the spell wears off, it disappears.
Listen, I'm just
Yeah,
saying this thing's going to take damage, and I just feel like if it's not going to vanish, it's going to crumble.
I think what will happen is that you kind of just have to push the damage upwards on what's on the tower.
Or, I mean, how much is 100 square feet worth of? Well, 100 square feet times by 10 to make it a cube. Let's also take a bunch of that off for the fact that half it's empty. What's like 400 square feet worth of stones health?
And also,
This
like,
thing
what
went through
era of buildings
mountains.
are we in? Like, what era are we? Because it's stone, wood, or suitably similar sturdy material, so that could include metal.
Are we going to retcon that Golder's Tower is a giant metal tower?
Well, no, it just says
No, I just said
stone,
it
wood,
can
or
be.
similar sturdy material, so it can be made of anything that can make a tower.
All of the buildings in this city were made out of stone. The mountain was made out of stone, and it is crumbling in front of this thing.
So I after looking it up, the consensus is the tower would follow object rules, which would give it an AC of 17.
Okay.
Does it have a
All right.
HP value?
AC is 17, 180 HP per section.
So two
I don't
sections.
know what qualifies this section. I think
I'm
10 by
guessing
10 is a section.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah, it's 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot tall, and then there's 2 levels of it.
Oh my fucking god! D&D is making us doing
10 by 10 by 10. That's a cube. You made a cube.
Yeah, but it's 20 feet tall because there's two stories to it.
Oh,
So
Alder's
I've made
chubby.
an oblong actually. Woohoo!
It's a prism.
Golder's Cube.
Alder's board cube.
Called a mildly annoying cylinder.
Galder's tax documents.
Irregardless of
Not a
what
word.
D&D says,
Did you say
Aw.
irregardless?
yes. The giant metal, also on fire, worm coils around the tower and has started to crush. And it is coiling itself up towards you this turn.
Do I?
Right?
Can I see into its mouth? Is there? Does it have a mouth? I know it has
You
a
will
drill for
be
a face.
able to see into its mouth next turn.
Okay.
Alright. Want to do the saves? Or I guess we're not doing saves. Moonbeam! We're not doing saves, we're just doing damage! 9 damage from Moonbeam.
Okay.
Going to fire off my another star. That's going to be 22 damage. Wow, I really like Crown of Stars. Besides the fact that you can't sneak with it on because you're literally wearing stars on your head. Alright.
It's okay.
Arrow
How many
number
times have
1.
you had to sneak, though, so far?
Basically all the time if you're L. It's mandatory. 31 damage with arrow 1. And 39 damage. Ooh, that's almost max roll with arrow 2. Both of those are piercing.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully, I'm damaging it enough to start slowing down at least. Or maybe I'm not doing anything.
Hard to tell because as you're looking at it, the main body has still not finished coming out of the mountain.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh,
But that
that's
still means it's taking the radiant damage. So I need to do the
Yes, absolutely.
to do that is another 22 damage.
Okay.
Clink is going to jump off the tower. It's only a 10-foot drop onto the thing. But halfway through, Clink is going to pull out the dark sword and cut through reality because there's a bunch of dead things around here.
Okay, I'll allow that, but
okay.
I'm gonna say 10 feet around the tower is also fire. I would
Yeah,
say
but-
almost 20 feet around the tower is fire right now. That you are in the other realm.
Yeah, I am in the other realm.
Okay.
What the hell would that look like here?
I don't know. Probably terrifying.
Or
Yeah.
weirdly majestic. If it goes far back enough.
Both is true. Both can be true.
Yeah, both can be true. Let's see. So that's 10 foot of movement. I think I will, considering it is an auto crit when I do it. We are going to jump out, do the attack, and then run the fuck out of the fire. Going ow, 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 ow. So that
You're
would
gonna
be,
out away out? Out?
yeah, so that would be, we've got that. And it's going to be a booming blade attack. So we've got that. Then it's going to be a sneak attack because it's a crit, so we do that. And since it's a crit, everything gets sneak attack gets counted for it, doesn't it? Well, no, it doesn't really make much difference because sneak attack I don't think can affect constructs.
Oh, can't it?
At least it didn't used to be in 3.5. Whether that's
Alright.
changed or not, I don't know.
Sneak attack, IE. So I was chewing on a screwdriver because I'm weird.
What the? Okay.
Like the drink?
It
Yep.
has to be a finesse or range weapon, and you have to have advantage on it.
Yep, I do have that. So, and there's nothing,
Yeah.
because as far as I knew, at least in the old way, it used to be like constructs and oozes and stuff were immune because there was nothing to like critical attack. But yeah, as long as that's fine. So that's 36 times by 2. So that's 72 damage now. And it's still moving, so it's going to take the other 3d8 booming blade damage on its next turn. And since that was technically only one of my cantrip action, although then I suppose coming out of the thingy was just a normal attack. But I don't know if that would work with booming blade. No, it would have just been one attack. I didn't go into Blade Song for this. I have not said I Blade Song do any of this. So no, that was just a single attack. Drop down, booming blade, and run the fuck away.
Okay.
So that'll be 72 damage, and I assume you want me a deck save
Yeah.
to do ow away.
You're gonna have to ow away.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's an 18 to do
Okay.
that ow away.
That means you'll only be taking half. 7. Fire. I specified that it was fire for you.
I mean, I don't know if that makes difference because I have the ice crown on, but I'll just carry on, just adding 7. I have not been told that it absorbs fire attacks, so
No, absolutely not. That would be silly. It's already doing so much cool stuff. What happened to those skeletons? Oh, right. The Bone Lord ate them.
yeah, the Bone Lord just ate them.
Captain Atira?
I'm gonna So it's still coiling around the tower.
Yep. The tower is shaking about.
I'm gonna try to reload the cannon, and then next turn I'll have a plan.
There might not be a next turn
Why wouldn't there be a next turn?
because this thing is going to be on top of the tower the next turn. At the rate
Perfect
that it's
shooting
currently
angle.
climbing it.
Can I hold? Shit.
Oh, the action till you see the white of its drill.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. But that'd be holding my next action after reloading the cannon with the plan I have currently.
I don't know, I'd kind of allow it,
Okay.
but like, are you sure about this?
I
Do you think your cannon has the kind of strength it takes to stop this thing bearing down on you?
It doesn't necessarily need to.
You gonna hold the action?
I'm gonna reload the cannon and then hold an action.
Okay.
I'll wait for its drill to come up the side, then I'm gonna act from there.
And Kaelig,
Yeah.
did you do a turn this turn?
No.
Turn. Turn?
Turn. Attack.
Turn?
Front fight.
Robert?
Front fight.
Robert?
Low damage. 7.
7 damage. It's still enough to freeze one of the plates you can see. And then it is its turn.
And
And
before anything happens, 20 damage for Sickening Radiance and 19 damage on the second effect of Booming Blade for still moving.
Okay.
Wow,
And
and
that's
2 radiant damage from Moonbeam.
Okay. Anyone else?
That's it.
No? Okay. Ooh.
All my reactions are personal.
It coils its big long head right on up. And then it turns to face you and bear down on you, Atira.
All right. As soon as it's facing me, I let the cannon loose.
Uh-huh.
Do I
I
still need?
won't miss.
I was gonna. Do I need?
I
What if
mean,
you
you better
miss?
not miss.
I won't. So because I'm aiming for the face, do I? Even though it's right in fucking front of me, do I need to roll to hit?
It's a very shaky tower.
It is a really shaky tower right now.
All right. I'm still double triggered. So 25.
You're going to hit it square on.
All right. I'll roll damage first. Do I get flanking or anything for sneak attack damage? had
You're
advantage.
probably flanking. Why not?
I had it. I had advantage. That's all it took. That's all it takes. Never mind.
That's all it took.
Yep. We just cleared that up.
We win these.
I roll terribly. My God. $38 damage.
I don't think there's a world in all of whatever planes there are in Dungeons and Dragons where my boss opens its mouth and you shoot a cannon in it, and I don't ask you, how do you want to do it?
Clearly, it's as it's about to bear down and its mouth is open. I go. Oh God, I didn't think of a one-liner for this.
You had a turn. You had an action.
No,
I
we
had
wouldn't love you if you were a worm.
I
I wish
actually
it was
had
a
more.
rat.
I had more planned for this turn. I didn't think
Do
this
you
would be
remember
the killing
back in
shot.
like the early 2019s when people said, "Oh, worm"?
No.
That was a Zoomerism for all of like 1 year.
I was gonna. Okay, you guys open up, and I just go down the hatch, and I fire, and the cannon's gonna rip probably right through, into his mouth and out through the back of its like what it would be the equivalent of its spinal column.
Yeah. And all at once, the fire just dies from this thing. And it doesn't even really collapse, it just kind of freezes. With its head sort of like shattered into a bazillion pieces. Just like frozen there.
So combat's over.
I don't know, do you want to keep attacking it?
I'm going to use the rest of my crown stars. I have 3 more stars. Bam, bam, bam. I'm making sure it's dead. Ah! Oh, fuck, I hit my fucking ankle. Oh.
Don't use the stars on yourself, Al. Hit the worm.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Move on. Dismissing Moonbeam.
Yeah, in the middle of this dead city. In the middle of this dead continent. Your enemy stands never living.
Atira breathes and it drops out a double trigger.
Galder's tower was not destroyed, but it is cracked up.
Don't worry, Clink. We can buff out the scratches.
I can just resummon it. It's fine.
Why is the tower giggling?
Giggling. Oh.
I got you.
Stupid.
Wah, wah.
All right. It's a dead worm.
Sure is now. What are you guys doing?
One last little arcana check to see if there's anything possibly interesting to learn from this thing that can be used in future.
Ooh,
The
you can have a
shinies
little
inside of
study.
it.
Like how to create big worm that has fire inside.
Can I do an investigate for shinies?
You
19.
do a shiny investigation.
Wait,
19.
No, I have Kenku Recall. I haven't been using all this time because I keep forgetting. I have proficiency.
Oh, I
in-
thought you were just saving it. That's why I didn't remind you.
No, never mind. I rolled one less, so yeah, it's still a 19.
I'm going to say that you're starting to pick up the bits and pieces of magical lore. It's like, okay, how do you create a being that can like spew infinite fire? And then you just like think to yourself, well, first you have to create infinite fire, and to do that, and then you're studying. You're certainly studying, but this is one of those things that's going to take a little bit more time before the answers become apparent.
I got 15 for my shiny investigation. Maybe like a 4 or something.
This thing was incredibly practical. Oh shit! I should say, Clink, your staff is reacting to this thing.
Then I'll be using the staff whilst looking at this thing and studying it.
Oh.
And like trying to like see what this reaction is about. Would you like another arcana check for that?
Would you like to make another arcana check?
I mean, I can do. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, only if you want to do.
I'll do another one.
Then do it.
I'll re-roll that because yeah, fuck that. It was another 5. And oh my
Yeah,
god,
fine.
this time it was a 9, so that's not quite so terrible. That makes it a 24.
A 24. Okay. All of a sudden you get this vision of the the sort of like demonic little town that you ran through all those 1 month ago. All those months ago in Thieves Den. And
It's been a couple of months, hasn't it? Hasn't it been like at least 2 or 3 months by this point because of all the sailing?
God, I don't know. I don't know.
Sailing
I'm
takes
sure
a
it's
long-
it's been at least a couple of months.
Sailing takes a long time, Sheeper.
Sure. And as you sort of like get this vision, you see hundreds of these sort of like tiefling and sort of like demon workers just sort of like coming together to put like sort of like plates onto this thing, and how like the master is overseeing it, and he's just talking with someone, and they're discussing how this is going to help build them their new their new world. And then it just sort of slowly fades back into the present, and all around you, you still see the fire and brimstone, and I think you get a pretty good idea of
The kind of world that they wanted.
yeah.
And Kling just calls out to Atira, "Hey, good job we stopped it. It wanted to turn everything into this. It was
Right.
one of the it was one of the master's things. Definitely."
Right. Well,
What
that's taken care of then.
drives? What is driving? Why? I know why, but why? Why does this? Why are such powerful beings driven to such fear?
Simple. Losing their power.
They wanted to make a world they could live in, and they didn't give a shit about anyone else. They just wanted their world. So the master made this to, I guess, terraform, haha, the area into the world that they would like, which is everything you see around you. They wanted the world to look like this, and I guess everyone else be damned.
Well,
I guess it's stopped now, though. So
Elle knows what the world is going to be like.
yes, but let's not make a paradox by letting the world be like this early.
Yeah.
Also, you don't know what the world's going to be like. You know what it could be like. It's a very important
Atera?
distinction. It's a very important distinction, and don't let it cloud your judgment.
Kling just looks over and goes, "Well, I was reading in Kalig's notes about time, and yes, apparently parallel dimensions are a thing. It could be that your world is
Oh, the
ruined.
ones he's wrote, or the ones that he has yet to write.
The ones exactly.
Correct.
Yes.
Ugh.
And Katie's like, I never thought of that. A
You
very
make many
fascinating idea.
assumptions, Atera. My world is gone. I've accepted that. I'm doing this because I want to, because I feel like I need to.
And you know what we call that? We call that freedom.
What? Haven't been free for a while now.
You're free now. You don't have to do any of this. You're in this world. A world that is, at least at present, in much better shape than yours. You always have choices to make.
I had choices to make.
You still do.
Think
That's
about
what
how
freedom
many. Think about how many things since you came here you've gone. Ooh, I've never seen this before. There's a whole world of that.
I will worry about it when this is over.
What is over to you?
When I can live again.
My advice, friendly advice. Yes, we have a very important job to do, but don't let that be the thing that makes you waste the time that you have afforded to you.
I just don't think Elle even has the words to explain it.
Some things
Has
can
the
only be
fire started
lived.
going out around the island?
Uh, not yet, but it looks like they will soon. There's nothing renewing them anymore. Kalik, can I get Just a passing perception check for me.
Probably my worst roll yet of the entire session. It's right at the end. 12.
12?
Might have to handle the bonus episode.
12 is enough. As you guys are finally sort of like walking out of this place, as the sort of like lava flows are stopping, the mountain's no longer rumbling, and you're just sort of like passing by this old sort of like town square. A little bit of the old architecture remains. And one of the things that catches your eye is a mural in the town square where everyone would have walked in this city in times gone past. And it just makes you wonder as all why you can see that tall figure engraved in the mural, if it was part of some vision.
Come on. We should go
Clink,
tell. We should go
clink
tell
check,
Nightmare about what happened.
and Clink checks a wrist.
That really their name?
Oh,
They're the Nightmare
Well,
Warden. Warden
well,
works, Nightmare works.
I've heard of tieflings naming themselves like that.
Yeah, you guys start making your way.
It wasn't necessarily didn't name itself. It was called the Nightmare Warden by something else.
we just kind of stuck with it because we got used to calling it that.
We thought it was dead. So as we're walking back, Clink keeps an eye on the weird golden bangle thing. If it's still there.
Still there. Still there, and nothing's changed.
So we'd like to do another Arcana check. Has anything changed since we've killed things? Because we just did technically kill another thing. So would a Tira now have a thing on the wrist?
You
Or
know
is it
what?
not
Yes,
technically
Atira does.
So do I feel this burn into my wrist or something?
Nope. It's just a small little golden piece of. It feels like string, but it's not.
So that is a
Perhaps
31.
a better term might be hair.
31 Arcana this time.
31 Arcana?
Yep, 31 Arcana to see if anything else has changed and what the hell's going on with it.
You remember how the men who attacked you, for the briefest of seconds, you saw their arms were covered in these things. You have a little think back and you think, has anyone else on this land been like had these things on them? And you think like maybe a couple of citizens did. Maybe you thought it was a weird bit of jewelry, but now you know. And then maybe you start to think maybe the land itself knows when you've triumphed. Maybe celebration was built so much into the culture of the peoples who lived here that it's become almost a sort of legend that these things can happen. That it doesn't feel malicious at all. It doesn't feel terrible. It feels almost like just an acknowledgement.
I think relays these sorts to mainly to Kaylee because she feels like Kaylee would find this absolutely fascinating. And also to Atira, just so that Atira knows that the fact that there's now one on the wrist isn't a bad thing that we know of.
Tira's just gonna kind of stop and look at it.
Brings out the color of your eyes. At least normal eyes.
It is just this sort of like golden strands of tied hair around you. There's no real sort of like knot to it, so it does seem to just be kind of a pure loop.
What if I pull on it?
Would you like to pull on it?
Sure.
Like pull it loose or pull it off?
I'll just give it a little tug.
I mean, it feels a little sturdy, but it feels like it would give if you really wanted to just pull it off.
I'm gonna avoid breaking it for now.
Okay.
Might be a thing I need to do later.
It's a thing for study.
As you guys are heading back, you see uh the smoke above parting. And you are hit with the first warm sunlight on your skin in 2 days. Two suns.
Okay.
2 suns?
There is a star in the sky that you recognize, and then there's one next to it.
Clink? What's that?
Yeah, I'm looking at that star. That's new to me too.
Well,
Or is it new to me?
don't wait. What L would
I'm
look
not
into a
staring
star?
directly at it without sunglasses, okay?
I-
El's a ranger. They're not fucking stupid. Okay, devil.
Thank you.
Oh, you remind me of Mizora.
You're not actually really sure which one's the real one. They are almost identical. One is just a little smaller.
Oh shit! The sun learned to cast mirror image.
Could it just be a
Which one?
Could it just be a light refraction?
Absolutely not.
If I like hold my bow and try to like feel the essence of soul, which one? Which way does it point to?
The smaller one.
Okay. Is that? Wait, are we at like the? Okay, I can't. I can't talk about this.
Atira sees L pointing their bow. Something you want to tell us?
Nothing I haven't told you before. The way I found this bow was after our moon and sun died. Sol and Luna. Killed by Elbis, burnt away their essence, or most of it. I've been carrying it ever since.
How'd you get it?
I found it. Maybe it was destiny, maybe I just was the one to stumble upon it.
Atira's gonna look up and look up at the new star.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I said, gods change like the seasons or the trees. But such a wonder, have I come back to the time where soul has risen in these lands? What a coincidence.
If you ask me, there's too much happening in the world right now. If we could get a little help, she's gonna kind of raise her hand up toward it. That'd be nice.
Is this a religion thing?
Not particularly. I mean, she knows gods exist. Doesn't necessarily mean she has like a follower of them.
Were you just petitioning a god for help?
Maybe if somewhat unintentionally.
I feel like that's a religion roll.
All right, like a religion roll. I don't got shit for that, but 11.
11?
Hmm.
For the briefest of seconds, as you sort of like raise your hand up and just sort of like dismissively wave at the sun or whatever, um, you could swear there was just something weird about it, that it isn't something you can really put your finger on.
Well, no, it's a star.
I mean, you might be able to put your finger on those. You've been up there.
I'm gonna look at my hand again, and then silently just keep walking.
I'm going to ask, like, kind of like Clink and Kalig. Should I reach out to Soul? I have my doubts. That would be a good idea.
We do not know of him, so couldn't tell you one way or the other.
Wait,
I still don't think Glean ever told us that Sol was in the sword. I think we just. we-
I genuinely think I only told Andlith.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
and the rest of us just thought that Glean was being a little bit old manny with the that he's almost dead. He's talking about God a little bit more than normal. It's normal, I guess.
Yeah,
Cheers,
we
gonna-
really fucked the time.
Atira's gonna remember something. Stop. L,
Yes.
can I borrow your compass real quick?
Toss it.
Where's it pointing, Sheeper?
What are you hoping for?
Honestly, still for a way to stop Zavriel. Still number one
Oh.
priority.
I mean, it points at Kalig, and then at Clink, and then L, and then you, and then back to Kalig. It looks like it's spinning
Does
around
it?
in a circle, but it's not. It's taking its turns.
Does I have to ask out of character? Does it stop like is there like a weird spot where it kind of stops? I have to ask, and then I'm going to have to go cry into my pillow.
Like a fifth point?
Like a fifth
Yeah.
point? I'd say so, yeah.
Okay.
It points out southwest where you were headed before.
I flip it shut and toss it back to L. Thanks. Just double checking our heading.
I just catch it. My issue is that if I reach out to Soul, Soul will most likely know their fate, and that can have disastrous consequences. Is the very fear that drives these gods, knowing that one of your own will rise up, or multiple of your own, Zabriel and Ilbis, they'll rise up against you and kill you. I do not think that's good knowledge for a god to have.
Yes, that is the paradox thing. In telling them, does that set into motion the thing that ruins them? Or does not telling them set the thing in motion? This is why time is a bitch. That is a direct quote from this page from Kalig. In 300 years. Weird.
Oh, we finally learned to talk normal in that time.
I know not of what you're talking about.
I'm just telling you what I read in the books you wrote, right?
Oh,
Fuck
I
time.
feel like
Fuck
Clink,
time.
I feel like you saying these things is gonna need me to ask you to roll a D100.
Oh no.
Don't with the timeline.
Sheeper, this world is
Huh?
this world is falling apart at the seams.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all our fault.
Luckily for you, I didn't roll a 100 or a double dice.
What did
Or
you
a double
roll?
number. I rolled a 98.
98?
Oh no.
It wasn't 100.
No, that's
and
good.
it wasn't
Why is it good?
100. It wasn't 0, and it wasn't 11, 22, 33, 44, 55,
No,
66,
but
67,
that's
or
not
88,
how
or
this new
99.
roll works of mine.
Oh no.
Uh,
You change it just to fuck with us.
you have caused, congratulations, a time paradox.
Snake, what have you done? You've created a time paradox.
The papers in your hand, as you're looking at them, the letters start just like rapidly changing every like 0.2 seconds. That is what is now happening to these pages. Because you have now spoken to Kaelig about works that he will write in the future and words that he will write. Now the words in the future are wrote different forever.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh,
What is happening to Kaelig themselves?
Fucking nothing, because you are in the right time period.
Am I? I guess
Yes.
Dot sent me here for a reason.
You didn't time travel to get here, though. You just woke up.
Oh, you are correct.
Honestly, we can blame Dot for this. Dot's the one that gave us the papers.
he did take the watches as well.
But yeah, the papers are now just infinitely switching letters.
This does not seem good.
He just puts the papers on the ground, walks away with everyone else, and then just turns around and fireballs it just to be safe.
I don't think
Okay.
that fixes the time paradox.
It doesn't fix the time paradox, but it means that no one else is going to start getting. It's not going to get the weird paradox artifact.
There won't be a religion started around it.
Yeah, there's not going to be anything weird going on in the future. We've that's it now. The papers are burnt.
It's
Well, that's
good that you
Dot's
did
favorite
that.
copy.
No one's done a copy. The only person that had a copy was Sabriel, who gave the copy to us in the first place.
No,
Not
Dot.
Sabriel, Dot. Same person.
No, they're not.
You
Same
already.
person.
And technically, they're both sheeper, so shush.
Also, she. If they changed the writing, I don't know if she'd realize that.
Maybe she's outside of time though. So who?
What would now be a good time to wrap up?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else you guys would like to do before then?
Nope.
No, just
You
really
know we
getting
have to
back,
ask.
getting back, telling the nightmare that stuff has been done.
Okay.
Do you run
Another-
into anyone else on the way?
And then
No, but I will say that as you guys are leaving the mountain, it is not burning as much anymore. It is the smoke after a bonfire, not the smoke of a world on fire. And
Oh,
maybe
the
there's a
best smells
chance that
ever.
this island will recover one day and that people will be okay. And maybe
I'll
there's a
believe it will
small
recover.
chance the Thieves' Den hitting here might have been your fault. However, you have done everything you can for these
honestly,
people.
I was like,
it was best it landed here, a place where it could be fixed, than land in the middle of the ocean where that thing was going to be like completely ruining the bottom of the ocean and we couldn't fix it.
You are genuinely not wrong. It is at this point at the end of the episode, I would like to tell you that if you had not thwarted Thieves' Den from crashing down the first time, it would have hit the ocean and then immediately turned the sea into lava.
Wouldn't be doing a lot of sailing if that was the case.
No.
We need mine carts.
I was going to go with airships, but yeah.
You would either be on airships or like they would have built these cool metal boats. But in any case, there would be like no more ocean. That is what you prevented from happening.
So we prevented Vant Haven and various other places from just instantly being melted.
All of the undersea life in the world would have become extinct.
We would have fucking turned this plane into basically Avernus.
That was the point. That was their ideal world. It was Avernus all along. It only took us a year. But now we know.
Now we know.
I knew it was a fear. I knew it was Nightmare Warden. I couldn't say anything for weeks. I was in Sheeper's DM just trying to strangle him out of love.
I
Because
never
I
gave
knew
Elle
as
a
soon
straight
as-
answer either. So
If it makes you feel better, I'm constantly doing that to Sheeper regarding other things that have paranoid me.
why does Clink not get affected by the gem?
He's
So
been doing
weird.
it for the past 3 weeks,
I gotta
including a couple of
Okay,
times
bye,
he sends me a
Gimber.
message. Oh, bye, Gimber. Sometimes he just randomly DMs me and
Wanna
says,
do
"Oh, I wasn't affected," and then that just fucks off.
Do you want to do a teaser for what Anlith will go through at the start of next episode?
I feel like we know what Endlif's going through at the start of next episode.
Oh. Go kill a Kraken with Zabriel! Or a sea god. Sea beast.
You
See
will be
Elden
seeing
Beast?
gods. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by, and make sure to check out the next episode. Like and subscribe, and you can find everyone else in this video somewhere on the internet if you search hard enough. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Don't look at my blue sky.
Do
Don't
look at
look
the
at
blue
Elf Blue
sky.
Sky.